Oh my god.
Okay. Is this... Okay. Hello, and welcome to Tales of Field Interest on... I screwed up everything about this intro. I've completely thrown off the energy. Hello, and welcome to Roll Tale. This is Tales of Field Interest with Gnome of Invention, Footsie Content, Blind Bandit 0828, and Lore the Fae. They don't have name tags because of a Windows failure, but that will be corrected hopefully soon. I'm gonna describe who everybody is because I don't have the name tags. I realize that might be weird as hell. Starting closest to me and working our way out, Gnome Invention, then Footsie Content, at the bottom, Blind Bandit 0828, and then Lore the Fae. Okay. I feel like I over-explained that way too much, but anyhow, hope you guys are doing good. Last time we did a session, the party went to the Arkon's ball. They're there currently now, and they've been meeting the different factions that have arrived. Namely, the Red Hand Kingdom diplomat and two lesser nobles from the Arkon dynasty. But anyhow, what do you guys do? You guys are at the ball. Things are going, like, no one's really dancing much except for the one drunk guy that Myth kind of bumped into. What do you do? Am I not hearing Trevor? Or is nobody talking? Oh, fuck, I can't hear anybody. Oh no. That's what's been going on. I thought there was just a lot of awkward silence. Oh no.
Oh no. Guys, let's all talk crap about Sebastian. But like,
Oh my
say really
God.
nice things and then we'll say we're talking crap about him.
Was I
Here's now
interrupting
really cool.
people? Because I'm so sorry if I was interrupting people. Okay,
Yeah, we
go
all
ahead.
thought
I can
you
hear
were
you.
an asshole.
I mean, I
were
did
interrupting.
wonder if like you could hear Klutzy at all, but whatever.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fixed now.
What do you guys do?
Well, I was talking to the two nobles, right? Elgerman was.
Yes, you were.
And from what I remember, the brother went to go get us drinks, and then I asked anybody in our group to making sure, he's not poisoning anything or whatever. And then we transitioned to, I forgot who was, someone, you guys were talking to like other people, but I forgot who they were.
Elfie and Ollie were talking to the red hand delegate. Her name
Ah,
was Moon,
Mhm.
which is an
Mhm.
awesome name. And then Casey was talking to the drunk guy from Igorland. And we also have our telepathic bond active, so group chat.
Yeah. All right,
Magic
all
group
right.
chat.
Yeah, magic group chat. Just put fantasy group chat. Just put fantasy in front of anything modern, and it's automatically yeah.
So, yeah, Elgerman. So then, the brother, is he coming back then?
Oh yeah,
To
he arrives
speak.
back. He arrives back with the drinks, kind of trying not to like interrupt you and his sister talking. He just kind of tries to casually arrive without really announcing himself, but you can see that he does have 3 drinks.
Oh, I see that you're back.
Yes, it was surprisingly crowded at the my voice is not doing things today. It was surprisingly crowded at the table. There was The other people in your party were speaking with the Red Hand Kingdom delegation. I will get this voice going, I promise.
Oh my god, he's been poisoned.
What happened?
Imposter.
Ugh. Yeah, he just explains that he saw your friends talking to the Red Hand Kingdom delegation and offers you a drink.
Oh, thank you. Algernon takes it. He's not gonna sip it
Algernon,
yet.
remember, fake sips, fake sips.
But... yes.
In your head.
So yeah, I think I need to remember what we were talking about. I was asking her questions, but I can't fully remember. But
Oh yeah, you were aggressively hitting on each other.
I think so. Or I was trying to figure
We're
something.
asking about blunt weapons.
Mhm.
And then you asked her about her other
Hobbies.
hobbies. Yeah.
Yes,
And
yes.
Sebastian's like, okay, we're gonna zoom over to somebody else.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm remembering that now.
And yeah. So I think Algernon, he's just like. So you have any other plans talking to anybody else here today?
Not particularly. There is this... I did run into this fascinating woman who seemed... She just couldn't keep her eyes off me and my brother. But I kind of lost track of her once we got here.
What she looked like?
Oh, you know, typical Arkonian, definitely not related to the dynasty. Certainly not. But she had black hair like the Arkon. But definitely didn't have... Just didn't look like she had any of the dynasty in her veins, you know? Rather... There's a word for this. Somebody that works hard... Doesn't come from money, but works hard to get money and status.
She used to be poor, are you saying?
She's got that kind of feeling around her.
Like a hard worker? I don't know, like...
No, it's more like everything that she wears is new. Like recently purchased. Nothing looks like it's been handed down.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not
Apart
sure
from
who
this
that...
thing she wears on her head.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Well, I am curious. Do you guys know of... Sorry, this is off that topic, if you don't mind. But do you know, if there's any monster hunters here?
At that point, Livius interrupts. I did overhear that some of the Red Hand Kingdom, I did hear that they were discussing some of their adventures in Heth territory, but I didn't pay too much attention to it. Didn't seem like it didn't seem that useful of information over here.
Was that the ones by the table? Food?
Oh, she was yes, that one over there, but she was discussing it with someone else in their red garb.
I guess I'll have to look around. Maybe I'll catch you guys later then?
Well, first, I mean, come back after you've had a few drinks. Perhaps, if you want to take one now, just to get things started.
Yeah, I still have Olivia's right here. I'll take it with me, and I will see you in a bit then.
He nods and kind of clinks glasses with his sister, and they both drink their own drink real quick.
Algernon is going to walk away, and as he's walking away, he winks. Nice little wink.
At which one, or is this just generally in their direction?
Just generally in their direction.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
What am I persuading them of?
This is more so like however you want that to be like interpreted. Like, how do you want that wink to be interpreted? This will kind of just determine if you succeed in making it be interpreted to the, well, correctly.
I was thinking more so like a friendly wink, but also I'm fine with it being interpreted in any way that you would want it to be interpreted.
So it's a little ambiguous.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not going to have you roll anything. I'm just going to have them roll.
Okay.
I'll have one of them roll something. There's the button I need to push. Okay. All right. So where are you headed after talking to them then?
I'm just gonna go head over to next to Elfie and Ollie.
Okay. Then we're gonna move towards Elfie and Ollie. You've been speaking to Moon for a little bit now. What do you two want to do? Well, unless you want to do things separately. Totally fine. But up to you.
No.
We are joined at the hip,
Facts.
metaphorically speaking, because her hip is much higher than mine. Well, Elfie is going to politely excuse herself from Moon, and say, Ollie, I was thinking that we would just go around and introduce ourselves to everybody,
Okay. Sounds good.
and hopefully get to say hi to Arvonius at some point.
Always cool about it.
At that point, Moon kind of laughs to herself. Good luck getting to speak with Avonius. He's been pestered by the Crown Prince pretty much all night. If anyone's getting his attention or getting a meeting with him, it's probably going to be him.
I'll take my chances, but thank you.
With that, she turns around and starts kind of awkwardly grabbing at food on the plate, like on the table. You can tell she's not hungry, but she needs to look kind of busy in the situation, so it's just lots of small foods on the plate.
Mm-hmm.
Relatable.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, Ollie, of either talking to these two guys over here or these two people down here.
Is that everyone?
No. There's a lot more people.
Ah.
We're just at the bottom of the map so far.
Okay. Yep, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Wait, what's up with the
How did you damage yourself?
Yeah, Ollie, what happened?
Oh my god, Ollie, are you okay?
What did you do to me?
I didn't do anything.
It's okay.
The hell?
You should not be dead or at half health. Whatever the fuck did you do? Just gonna fix that real
What
quick.
the
There we go.
hell?
Oh,
The hell?
that reminds me.
Okay.
I didn't forget. I was like, I haven't eaten anything.
It's
I haven't
okay.
even touched everything.
I checked the damage log to be sure it was you, and it's like, oh no, it was her. Okay.
Oh, my push to talk button might have done it. Hold on.
Well, it definitely fucking shouldn't have.
Yeah, because my push to talk button is equal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
wait, hold on.
Well, maybe.
Alright,
but-
can you guys hear
I can hear you.
Before people
Okay.
separate, though,
Mhm.
could I go over to everybody while we're in a group. I realize I forgot to do something
Oh,
that might be helpful, might come up. It's not a big thing. I just kind of need everyone. I don't know who signed my journal last time that if you die, you get back up. But I feel like we should definitely all write our names just in case something bad happens. So just real quick, does everyone want to jot your name into my journal? So that if you go down in a fight, you can get back up once. As a freebie, as a treat.
Sounds good to me.
Also, so that in case any of us get poisoned or like, I don't know.
How sneaky are you guys being, like, signing this journal? Or is this just happening in the open?
Well, I'd like to pull everybody aside. I just didn't want to intrude. Like, it's just a little book. It's just a little, you know.
Okay.
I feel like I already signed it, or Algernon did.
You did, but I don't know who has signed it, who hasn't signed it. I feel like at one point all of you have signed it. But since the world exploded, I don't know for sure who has it.
Yeah, Elfie will sign it.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I already did, so let's just say I did.
Okay.
Same.
Cool. Because the only ones I have for sure, not in this party.
Weird. Weird.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, as you guys are, like, signing the book, being sure all your names are in there, you suddenly notice everybody starts to turn their attention towards the entry where you guys came through originally again. And you hear an announcement through the speaker box. And now announcing the arrival of High Lord of the Ivory Kings, along with his daughter. We have Reva, and we have Rayma. And with that, you see...
We knew it!
You see Reaver and a pale green-haired elf enter the room. Well, I have to move them closer for you guys to see.
Yeah, where are they?
They're
Up at the top.
Oh, okay, cool. No probs. Just asking for a friend. I fucking knew it. I knew it, too.
You move them one to the left. They're in front of the column.
Did it. I was like, because when you told other people what was going on, I was like, I bet you anything. I bet my left titty Reaver's gonna show up.
That's so specific. Your dress is gonna look so weird. All right.
Listen, the left titty's the bigger titty.
It's definitely gonna look... Okay. So, they enter. You kind of see everybody kind of mumble among themselves, exchanging little gossips or tidbits of information with each other. Kind of surprised to see, for one, like, the Ivory Kings weren't supposed to arrive, and for two elves of kind of high position.
But it's pretty obvious that people were not expecting them to be there.
Yes.
Are they armed?
Even the Arkon kind of seemed a little thrown off by their arrival.
Oh no, Sebastian. How far away are they?
They're at the top of the ballroom, kind of where you
Yeah, how
entered.
many feet?
No.
From you specifically?
Yeah, for me specifically.
Oh my god, like... 70.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Elfie reaches over and grabs Olivandria's hand and in the group chat says, "Please do not make a scene." I don't know what you're planning, but please do not make a scene. I beg you.
Ollie, we won't win. We can kill him later. Please.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill him.
Or humiliate him. I don't know.
Is Ollie, like, is she making, like, an angry face that we can see, or, like...
Nah, dude. So you know that Stitch gif I always post? I'll put it in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
I do think we've all met
I
Ollie
put-
before.
I put it in the chat. That's Ollie right now.
So, when they're entering the ballroom, kind of getting down to the dance floor area, Reaver and
Mhm.
apparently one of his daughters,
What was her name again?
Rayma.
Rayma.
Rayma. You
Sister
can
from
see
the
you can see
east.
Reaver like lock eyes with you, Ollie, for just a moment before
Okay.
continuing and kind of like gesturing towards other people and trying to talk to them.
Alright, and that half second, when he locks eyes with me,
Oh,
Oh, Ollie,
Ollie!
this is a diplomatic function, please.
listen,
Elfie actually says that out loud.
I get to add something to
Ollie's-
my notes because you did this.
that's good.
That's not good!
That's good.
Okay, in the group chat, I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, we can save it. It's probably not a thing for humans, so we can just say that it's a sign of respect between elves and make it something that's like super. I don't know.
Yeah, Eljaman tries to comfort Ollie and saying, like, don't worry, we will get him. We can chop his freaking head off.
Not right
When
now,
the time
though.
is right.
So I don't know if after the Great Purge, Ollie still has it, but she had a sending stone to her grandpa.
Okay.
I would like to use that
I'm
now.
gonna give him a heart attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ollie's gonna be like, hey, Grandpa. Dude, have I got some tea to spill when I see you? You're never gonna believe who just showed up, walking in here like they own the place with another one of my so-called siblings stuck to his arm.
25 words.
Edit that how you please.
So
If I go missing, this
Oh
is
my
why.
oh my god, that's so much more than I thought. Your grandfather gets that message, responds pretty quickly. What do you mean this? You have tea? Who is this? How did you contact me? Why is my rock speaking to me?
Oh no.
It's
What did
just
you
like
do to my
another old man.
grandpa, bro? Oh, poor Jordan. Oh, yes.
But
Well,
anyhow, he kind of
Ollie-
answers just kind of confused.
I mean, honestly, it would definitely be a spectacle. But this would be the safest place to talk to him, because if he tries and he thinks there's a bunch of really racist humans that will immediately jump him. So,
They won't jump him.
But I hate this is telepathically. I hate to suggest this, but if anyone is going to be able to figure out why he's here, it might be you, Ollie.
Ollie's kind of just like, she doesn't even look pissed. She's not surprised. She's not surprised at all. You thought you could pull one over on her. But she saw this coming in Exit Plan B Part 32. She knew. She knew there was a decent chance. Especially because, you know, Reaver had been, like, talking to her, like, on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
When normally he's kind of just left her alone or sent, like, people after. Like, she kind of figured that she was going to meet him sooner rather than later. She doesn't look pissed. She's kind of like, oh, another sibling. Cool. Surprised. No. Annoyed, yes. Is her sibling taller than her?
No, she's like around the same height.
Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. She looks happy about that.
If she looks taller, it's only because she's wearing, like, quite a lot of, like, you can tell she's wearing some armor, which might kind of prop her up a little bit.
Wait, she's wearing armor?
Yeah, she's wearing a little bit of armor. You can tell it's mostly, like, she is wearing armor, but you can tell that it's more of, like, a fashion statement than actually an actual armor. This is probably not her best armor, if that makes any sense. Because she's also wearing, like, robes and stuff that makes sense for the occasion.
Does the armor look used?
No.
Okay. No, hold on. Let me type this down real quick.
Okay.
Armor is decorative. Because sisters a bit.
It's not necessarily decorative, but...
Okay. I'm good.
Right, so they kind of settle into talking to the same person up kind of near where the Crown Prince of Igor Land is.
Well, it appears that he has no interest in us, so let's return the favor and just get along with what we were going to do. And telepathically. So Elfie kind of like picks up her like the skirt of her dress so that her doesn't trip on the hem, and starts just walking down this way towards these folks.
Yeah, and Moon also kind of just moves out of your way because she's like been trapped against the table because you all coalesced right there.
Oh man, I wanted to talk to Moon.
I think everybody did. She seems really mysterious. Like she has something going on. Are we all going to talk to like Ollie? I'll 100% support you in whatever you want to do, and if you want us there, we can be there. But if you just want to be you and your wife, that's cool too.
I haven't quite decided yet.
With the little muffins.
You see Ollie look infinitely more excited than she was when we walked in. But yeah, she hasn't decided yet. She doesn't know. Okay. She figures that, you know, in a normal sense of things, it would be kind of dangerous to be like, here's all of our players, you know, like all of our cards. But she also realizes Reaver probably already knows. And knows a lot more than what we want him to, so it kind of, she isn't sure if it quite matters.
Let's see. I need Elfie to do a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck?
Is this against a magic effect?
It is.
Cool. Then I have advantage. And also a plus 10 bonus, so good luck with that.
Nice. So, you can tell something tried to speak to you but wasn't able to get through. It also seems like it kind of just happened in this, like, the signal didn't mean to hit you, like, necessarily, but it was kind of like a general message, and you were the one that happened to get tuned to it, but you did block it out of your mind.
Interesting. Okay. Can I tell what direction it was coming from?
Go ahead and do an Arcana check. those modifiers. Okay. So you can tell that it came from the west. No, the east. Sorry. As in east of this building you're in. East of the palace.
Oh, not even from inside the room.
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
Shit.
Can I haven't mentioned anything about this to the group chat yet, but can I tell what kind of messaging spell it was? Like, was it the message cantrip? Was it a sending spell? Was it maybe a scrying spell? Or something to that effect?
So you did roll 19, so that's high enough. I'll just give it to you. It was a message-like spell. It has a very weird kind of... It feels like it's not the message spell that you recognize, though. Like, exactly. Because you can tell that it was kind of supposed to spread out from a point of origin to spread out from itself. But it seems like only a sliver actually left its origin point. And it happened to hit you just kind of randomly, just by chance, by luck, complete luck.
Okay. Did it feel like it was going to be some kind of suggestion, like the spell suggestion, or mass suggestion or something?
No.
No. Okay. I will relay what just happened to the group chat. I almost intercepted a message from someone outside the palace to the east. Don't know where it was headed. Don't know why I picked it up. But I also don't know what the message was, so just keep an eye out. If you feel a weird brain tingle, that might be what happened. I don't know.
Weird
That is
brain
interesting.
tingles. Got it.
All right. So, who is going where? Who's doing what? I want to know.
And I try
I
to
hate
talk
that it had to be the person
to
with high wisdom. I want to
talk
know what it
to
was.
Moon
wanna
real
talk-
quick.
Oh, yeah, sure. So Moon kind of like squeezed past all of you and was heading towards this room. Oh my god, let me pin. There we go, ping. Was heading towards that room when you kind of intercepted her. Hello, you
excuse
are
me.
you're part of the Southern Hill Clan delegation, I assume.
Yes.
Or you're just a heavily make-upped human.
No. I am Algernon. And, a friend of mine, said that, someone in your party was, possibly a monster hunter. Would that be you?
Oh, no, not me, even though I have slayed my fair amount of heth. But no, that was not me. That was Brynvi.
Prinvi? Where can I find Prinvi? If you don't mind.
Oh, Brynvi has his own assignment while he is here. So, if you run into him, you'll run into him. Otherwise, can't really say. Not my assignment.
Alright, do you know what his assignment is?
Yes, I do.
And what is it?
I'm not at liberty to share that information.
Oh, okay. Not even for a friend?
No, not for a friend, but... Oh, that is just such a naive offer here for state information. I'll tell you what, if I happen to see him, I'll humor you and send him your way.
It would be much appreciated. Sorry to take up your time. Just was trying to find Brynvi.
Trying to find somebody that you've never met before.
Yep.
That you didn't know the name of before I told you.
Yep.
Well, I suppose we all have our own purposes here. If your purpose is speaking with strangers, have at it. I suppose mine is mostly too. And with that, she leaves you and heads into the room.
Oh my god, there's another room.
There's a few.
And as she left, Algernon notices that guy over there that
This guy?
she went past. Yes.
Mhm.
And he's interested in talking to him next, but you can go to someone else if you'd like.
Okay. Alright, let's move to... go ahead, Casey. What is Myth up to?
Oh. You know, I had 0 plans, but I've just kind of realized that there's different rooms, so I just kind of want to look at the different rooms.
Of course!
But there is important business going on, and we should probably figure out what that message was about. But I don't know how to look and find out what that message was about without being really, really obvious.
You do suddenly feel and hear Lena speaking in your head. So, you're pretty curious about that, aren't you?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I mean, you think quite loudly sometimes.
Well, it would be weird if I didn't. Okay. Yes, I'm interested in what the thing is. Do you know what the thing is?
No, but I could easily find out.
Oh my god. Okay, well then, could you please do it?
You seem to forget the nature of our partnership
Oh my
here.
god, I didn't forget. I just thought you were gonna be less of a... Okay, what do you want?
You don't need to
I'll
censor
give you a
yourself when I
bagel.
can hear your thoughts.
Yeah. But I'm polite. No, I'm not. I mean, you're already getting the body. What more do you want? Like...
Well, I would like us to start moving towards that. I would like to take over that Taylor's body sometime tonight.
Sometime tonight. There's... Okay, first of all, I don't think you understand the amount of witnesses and, like, imminent death. And, like, I could get you that subpar body to turn into. But then you would just get obliterated by a bunch of human people.
You think I would get obliterated by these people?
I don't know.
Outside of the
message-
Arkon, I don't believe anyone here could match my power.
Okay, well, then you could get obliterated by the Arkon. Need I remind you, he doesn't like me.
This is true, all because of your perverted escapade into his predecessor.
I'm not a... stop. Everyone calls... What? I'm not a pervert. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's
Whatever.
plenty of half-written thoughts in here. Half-written books,
Yeah,
I
listen,
suppose. Book ideas.
Just because I'm an artist doesn't mean I'm a pervert. It's fine.
I found most of the
Okay.
time they go hand in hand.
So the problem is, as far as I know, the Arkon can, like, sense people walking around and stuff. Although then again, there's a lot of people walking around. I shouldn't be convincing myself that this is possible. But, like, can't he sense things that are happening? So if I, like, go do weird body things...
I don't
Necromancy,
think...
whatever.
I don't think... Okay, that's specifically what you meant.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it'd be a good time to test, and don't you want to provide this message for your friend?
I mean, I feel like Elfie would be kind of pissed if I did it, though. She'd be like, "Oh, that wasn't that important."
Oh, I can hide.
I like look
can
at Elfie
hide that
real
I've.
hard.
I can easily hide that I've arrived, at least for the night.
Think you promise?
I have not heard her use that word towards me in a while. But yes, I do
Oh,
in fact
yeah.
pinky promise.
Okay. Oh, that hurts. Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna go look around. Just-
That's what you tell the party?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
okay, wait. First, Lena.
Mhm.
Can you just like find out what the message is and then tell me if it's juicy or not?
No.
Like a little hint to see if it's worth my time. Like,
I'm
just
not
a
even
little
going
one.
to attempt to do this until I have my body.
Attempt. You
Well,
said it
it's
was a short thing.
It is a very simple matter, but
I mean, evidently not if you can't do it without your body.
you are not going to trick me into doing you a favor.
I'm not
You
tricking
already
into doing
convinced
it.
me to
I
give
just-
you an extra name in your book. One more than Promise ever did. Did Promise ever offer to give you any new power? I don't think so.
Yeah,
You
totally.
just like to burn
Okay, you're
things, is
being
what I saw
mean.
in your mind.
God, you're a bitch. Okay.
Also, there's this thing inside your mind, which is just a square box. It's big and black, and it has green fans, and I've
What?
decided to destroy it.
Oh, that's the what?
I've decided
Wait,
to destroy
what?
it.
No. You destroy
had an
that, I
X
destroy
on it.
you. I don't know how I would, but I would. That is
Well-
Promise's magic box. I don't know
Well,
what it does. but it
I
does.
pushed a button on it, and instantly bunch of flashing lights came on. A loud noise happened. I was startled, and I got angry and destroyed it.
There's no way you gave Promise's Xbox Red Ring in D&D.
No, it didn't get red ring. It was just destroyed.
Oh, and I was gonna get you your body too, but you destroyed his Xbox.
Lena is an extreme boomer.
Okay, well, this can wait for tomorrow night. I don't need to know that much. It's fine.
Oh, as if he can't. As if when he comes back, he can't simply manifest it.
It's gonna
in
be
here.
the precedent. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you destroyed my Xbox. I hate you.
Do I need to
My
fix it?
saves." He's gonna be like, "My Fallout boy." Okay, I don't know. I don't
Go
know what
ahead.
he plays.
Go ahead and do a persuasion check for me.
What, to get the goddamn Xbox back?
Who knows?
Oh, I'm so bad at persuading.
Okay, that would work. All right. Fine. I'm sorry I broke the weird X-marked box. I can make it. I will
Thank
make
you.
I will intercept the message, and I will tell you if it's of worth any interest, and then you can get my body, and then I will give you the message.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I just need you to discreetly, if it must be, put your hand on Elfie's neck.
Nope.
Do you want this to happen or
Why?
not?
Explain why. I'm not gonna.
She was
Put
the
my
one that
hand on
got
my-
the message. I would have done this if I had a body.
That would have been way worse.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing this happened. Put your hand
I'm gonna
on your
try
friend's
to
neck.
insight check her to see if she's lying about this, because she might just want to do it because like
Mhm.
she's been jealous of Elfie this whole time.
Go ahead. You could tell she's being honest.
She's not gonna invade Elfie's everything and
No,
learn everything
She's
about her.
being She's describing exactly what needs to happen in order to get the message.
Okay. Erica, are you okay if I touch Elfie?
Yes.
Okay, Myth just goes like, well, guys, we did great. And just, pat everybody. Like, we gotta go. I'm just gonna put my hands on Elfie and Ollie at the same time. And I'm just gonna say, okay, are we gonna go talk to Reaver, or are we gonna stand here all night? What's up? What's the plan?
Where are you putting your hand?
The neck. Back of the neck, like she said.
Okay.
Lena
okay.
then interrupts you. You have to put it more in the front.
Oh.
That's not obvious.
And preferably with both hands.
The fuck, Lena?
Lena, you're gonna make me look like a freak. So, guys. Anyone want to try this weird dance that I've, learned? I was talking to someone. And they had, this crazy dance move. It was, beautiful. Elfie, do you want to dance?
Sure.
Sure. Ollie, I hope you don't mind. Ollie, do you want to dance too? It's like a whole... We could do the Macarena. Does that have...
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, let's ball dance. Okay.
Okay, great.
Yay! I'm gonna pretend I don't know how to do it and just be like, where do you put your hands, and then just
I don't.
gently touch.
You
And-
hear Lena
oh.
laughing. But go ahead.
You bitch!
Elf,
Not you.
Elfie's like, I'm not sure that's where they go, but okay. And she can't reach up to get your neck, so it's just on your waist.
I'll kneel down, and in my head, I'll just be like, Lena, why are you laughing?
Oh, this is super incredibly unnecessary. You didn't even have to touch her. I just
Oh
thought
my
it'd be-
god, you're so dead to me.
Well, you
You're
were
not,
very
but
rude.
you're so dead.
You were very rude.
I was
to me.
rude. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
And now you
but-
look like a weirdo
well-
in front of your friends.
I mean, they're used to that.
I mean, yes.
Did you get the message or what?
Oh, yes, I got it.
Okay, what is it?
It's a very interesting message.
Oh, I need a hint.
You know what?
You could lie and say it's interesting.
It's someone you've never met before.
Someone you've never met before. Lena's a bitch.
Well, they could be a nobody.
This seems way to come from too powerful of a source to be a nobody.
Fine. Okay, I'll do a dance with Elfie and then just be awkwardly looking for the lady. I know where she is. I'll go get her later.
Yes, if you can get her alone in a laboratory or a kitchen.
I'm not gonna get her in the bathroom. That's just disrespectful.
I don't
It's gonna be-
understand. I have read
Do you
about
wanna get
female.
murdered in a bathroom?
I have read about female friendships, and they quite often
Okay, you've
discuss
read
going
about
to the
them.
bathroom together.
You're a female. Do you not have a female friendship?
That's what this is, but I don't have a body, so I'm assuming this is what this is. I'm sure. It's like this. I've had many like this situation, but with a body.
Lena, when you get your body, we're gonna go to the bathroom together.
It's a very odd practice. Never understood it. My grandfather never did either.
I mean, it's the first time hearing of it, but yeah. I will kill the lady after I come back, or do whatever. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Elfie, Erica, Ash, you want to join? No.
I mean, I'd have to fly all the way over there.
Yeah.
Take
Be
me
a
a
very
little while.
expensive
Walking
Irish
exercise.
tea.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna dance with Elfie,
Okay.
and then I'll head out after. Sneak away.
Okay. Then we're down to Elfie. Are you doing anything apart from this dance?
Well, I was gonna talk to some people, but now I'm occupied, so you can move
Sorry.
on to Ash. It's fine.
All right, Ash. What are you
Yes.
doing now? Your wife is being danced with in a very awkward
Mhm.
fashion.
Yeah, she is. I'm preparing for bat. Nope, just kidding. I suppose that Ollie would be basically going around making basic introductions to any of the parties that are not like super far away. You know, like any of the
Okay.
immediate area people. Basically just
So-
going around and mingling.
So immediately right next to you, there are two people who have been kind of like stuck against the railing, and two dancing people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's you guys, I guess. And they've kind of stopped talking because they've just been kind of awkward about it. But yeah,
So
they
they're
look over at you.
awkward.
Yeah, they're right next to you. They're dressed
Okay.
extremely nice.
Oh,
Like, even compared to a lot of people at the ball, they are dressed way nicer. In way nicer material, way nicer jewels, everything. And you
Okay.
can tell that they are from... They are related to the Arkon in some way, because of the colors that they wear.
okay. Give me 1 second. I have to put my battle paint away.
Mhm.
One can't go meeting their father without battle paint.
Of course.
Okay, so they are. I'm zooming in. Pause. Those two right there.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Are those his parents?
No. His dad is
Okay.
dead, because he was his dad was the former Arkon.
Okay. Yeah, Ollie will go up and introduce herself.
Okay. They see you approach. They quit their conversation.
Hello. It seemed like you could use a helping hand.
A helping hand in what regards?
You look a little stuck.
I suppose your friends have kind of kept us against the rails for a moment. Anyhow, I am Rivian Amorti, and this is my wife, Blythe Amorti.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Olivandria.
He bows, she curtsies to you.
Ollie kinda does like a elf greeting like you would see in Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And you said Blythe?
Yes, Blythe.
Okay. A lovely name.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you would like, I can move my friends if you would like to, you know.
Oh no,
Get
they're
on with
fine
life.
now. I just rather not have them... personal matters we were discussing, so it would have been quite unsightly for the both of us to be discussing them around you.
Oh, no, that's very fair. I'm just going to make sure that you guys were okay.
We're fine now that we aren't completely pinned against the rails here.
Okay, well, I will leave you guys to it because, like you said, it was kind of a personal conversation. I don't really want to butt into all that.
I do
But,
want to... before you go, I did notice you introduced yourself as the daughter of Reaver. And now there is a Reaver here.
There is a Reaver here, yeah. Yeah,
Another
trust me.
elf? I'm assuming
it's a-
this is him.
Yeah, so imagine my surprise, right? Imagine my surprise. when the person who I thought my dad was definitely not my dad, because he's totally a human, and then this guy who, I've never met him in my life before, his name's Reaver, and apparently he's some big old fancy pants in this Ivory Kingdom Tower thing. He's been kidnapped me since I was like a newborn baby, and I have no idea that he even exists. And then, like, he comes here and he's like, hey, you're my daughter, and I'm like, hey, who fucking cares, right? And then so it's like really, really weird
And
that
they
he
walked
totally
away.
just perfect.
Actually, they end up walking over to the... they wind up walking over to where the Arkon is.
Oh my god.
I realized that she didn't get an elevation change, which is irritating, but there we go.
Perfect. Perfect.
And you said there's only 3 factions here?
Now there's a fourth.
There's you guys, there's there's Eagerland, and then there's Red Hand Kingdom, and now there is Reaver, which I suppose would be representing the
Daddy.
Ivory Kings.
Daddy dearest.
Got it.
There's other factions, but they're not like foreign factions.
Okay. Can Eldrimon talk to this guy here for a second?
Hey, 1 second. Elfie and Myth, I'm assuming, are still dancing for a moment. I still
I'm
wanna
just
skip
dancing
anybody.
until it's like been long enough to
Okay.
politely excuse myself. But yeah.
Erica, are you...
Myth, you can see that Elfie is blushing pretty hard right now.
I've entered
Like
into a
her
wormhole.
you can see like her neck is like turning as red as her dress almost, and it's like creeping up her face.
You're so red. I think you were a tiefling. Yeah, some guy called me Sunbird. Okay.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys continued your dance for a little bit then. Alright. So you want to speak to the guy in blue robes, right?
Yes.
Alright. He's kind of standing around awkwardly, just kind of looking around. You can see that he's even, like, a little sweaty as you approach. Like, not from you approaching, just in general, he's sweaty.
Alright.
Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to be in your way. I can get out of the way of the door. I'm sorry.
Oh, no need. I was actually coming over to talk to you.
Oh, yes. Well, anything I can do to help you, I guess. My name is Borlan. I am with the Order of Magus.
Borland.
Well, I'm new, so I'm in the order, but I'm not. Yes, my name is Borlan.
Oh, well. I'm Eldrimon. I'm with the Southern Hill Clan. Coalition, I mean.
Oh, yes, I've heard a little bit about that. Is it true that gnomes tend to live in holes?
No, not all of them.
Interesting. I was always raised being told that they wore these pointy hats and they would dig holes and they'd wear the pointy hats so then you don't step in their holes because the hat will be protruding out of the hole.
Ah, yes. I think that is a folk tale that you've heard.
I guess the professors are correct on this one. No, I mean, they're correct about a lot of things, not trying to say that they're not, but... You know, I thought, like, maybe it was just some Arkonian, like, some ignorance on behalf of the Order that they haven't met a real gnome, because my mom always told me that gnomes did sleep in holes.
Oh yeah, some people get confused with that. Did you say professors? Are you
Yes,
a...
they serve, they're not only professors, but they do serve as professors.
Ah, of of magic?
Well, not only magic. They will go over alchemy and different things, but I call them professors because I learned from them. But they have more specific titles than that. They've earned the title of Magus, so they'll have either School of Magic or an expertise in front of their Magus title. So I'm usually taught by where is it? I'm usually taught by the Death Magus Rain.
Ah. Are they here?
No. No, she said that I asked too many questions, and so she sent me along with the Nature Magus, Horlana.
Gotcha. So then are they like, so they're masters in like their certain field then? Say like
Yes.
for Rain, she would be a death magic user, if I'm understanding correctly.
Oh, she can do much more than that. It's actually kind of incredible. She can raise things from the dead, she can make them dead very easily. But it's more so like about her technique more than what she does. It's the way she does it that's interesting. Because I was always taught that you needed to give in order to take something. But for her, she seems to be able to channel things in a unique way and just kind of bend. It's different. It's hard to explain. But it's fascinating.
No. Yes, that is fascinating. Is there any way for me to meet her at some point?
Well, I mean, it is Arkon, so all of the Maguses are out and about, so you might be able to catch her at the Festival of Magic. Her booth usually is not as popular as others, for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Alright. So Festival of Magic. And so then are you a sorcerer, a warlock?
Oh no, I'm a wizard. Not particularly a good one, but I qualified to get into the Order of Magus, so I contributed something good enough to the order that they found me worthy.
Gotcha. And do you know any alchemy? Because you talked about that a little bit.
Oh yes, I have had to learn some alchemy.
Ah, I see. So do you sell any potions?
I don't own a store, but do you want to? I have some potions on me if you want to buy them.
Or what kind of potions do you have?
You notice that he gets a little nervous when you ask that. Well, actually, the ones I have on me, I don't think you want to buy. They're bad potions. They're just not very good. I'm sorry to lead you on like that. I shouldn't have offered to sell you these potions. That's highly irregular.
Oh. Alright. What do you mean by bad? Like dangerous?
They're just ick. You don't even want to see them. They're just nope.
I don't mind.
Roll a persuasion.
Is this gonna be like the first session that I was in, where Eldramon drank a potion and turned into an old man?
Oh god.
I'm just waiting for him to ask for a persuasion potion.
Yeah.
Well, okay, they're for personal use. Then you see him take out a couple potions. So this one is to make me look a little taller, and this one is to make your voice not crack when you speak, and this one is to smell good, and this one here is to control sweat.
Oh, okay. And is he
I've had a hard time adjusting to living with girls.
Ah. So it makes you a little nervous?
Yes. So, anyhow, don't buy my potions. I need them.
And can I tell that he's, like, telling the truth?
Roll insight.
I love him.
You could tell he's being, like, he is upset by how honest he feels like he needs to be right now.
Well,
And he
Jemima,
leans in. To be honest with you, there's this. So I made a fool of myself the first day when I joined the Order of Magus. I wound up going. There was this really attractive woman there, and I thought I was gonna have my moment. And then I just started sweating in front of her so much, and like I wasn't wearing my robes yet. I was wearing something too thin, so like it clung to my body because I got too sweaty, and I had stains on my pits, and the High
Aljamain, like,
Magus saw, and
hand on his shoulder, like, hey, buddy, it's okay. It's all good.
okay, I'm sorry. I kind of get nervous when I didn't expect to talk about. I kind of didn't expect to be here. I'm pretty sure that Rain just sent me here because she was really annoyed by me asking questions.
No, that's okay. You're among friends. If you don't mind me calling you a friend.
Well, I mean, you're not a human, so a little bit, but
Well, you could always expand your horizons.
yes. I mean, yeah, well, what are you exactly? You're not a human. You're an Aasimar?
Aljamain giggles. And he's like, I'm an ASMR.
So those are different things. I'm sorry, do they look like Aasimars and Aasimars?
Oh no, they're the same thing. You're just pronouncing it wrong.
You're a sub-race of the Aasimars, called Aasimars.
No. Also, how do you know I was an ASMR?
Well, you're with the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, and you also look the most human, so I kind of figured it'd be weird if they had a human. And everyone keeps saying that you're, like, weirdly handsome, and I don't quite know how to understand what that means, but I'm just assuming that means that you're not a person?
Alright. You're interesting. Well, it was nice to meet you. What was your name again?
Borlan.
Borlan, yes. Thank you for talking to me, and I will definitely be looking forward to meeting what did you say, Magus?
Yes, yeah, you wanted to meet, the Death Magus, Rain.
Actually, I'd like to meet all of them at some point.
Festival Magic, you'll see probably all of us. Well, all of them.
Well,
I don't know if I'll be allowed to go. I kind of haven't been doing, you might be able to help me out. Can you name a plant that you've seen?
Yes, but before I get, do you know where the Festival of Magic will be held?
Oh, it's just going to happen down in the city. At the bottom of the mountain.
And also, what time?
Oh, it'll be going on for like the next week. Well, probably the next 2 weeks, actually. We had to expand a week from what I've heard last, because scheduling issues, and there's too big of a crowd. A person got trampled to death, and then there's a big issue with Rain raising them from the dead, and we've just learned that we can't do it all in 1 week.
Ah, I see. And you wanted me to name just a plant?
Yeah, just like a plant that you've seen like outside of the theocracy because I kind of need to write this down. I'm supposed to be studying, and I haven't been to the archives here as much as I should, especially not the herbology section, because it's very not as interesting as necromancy.
Can I get back with you later? I actually can get some information about quite a lot of plants from someone, and I'll let you know.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Also,
I'm going to just then, if you're done, I'm going to look for some plants. Then, goodbye.
yes, goodbye. And then
You see him run into
Algernon-
Livius and kind of just like almost bump into him awkwardly, and then just like quickly run away.
Yeah, Elgermon was gonna tell him to drink that sweaty potion, but he was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell him anymore."
I need to stand up really quick.
Mm-hmm. All right. So,
Keep forgetting that there's like horrifically racist people here. I'm always
Yeah,
like, wow, what a likable guy. Oh, right. Yep.
I
Yeah.
imagine that's
Of
probably
course.
what it was. This has to be what it's like for people like historically going to like different areas. It's like, wow, you're so nice. Oh, you're racist. Okay. But
Yeah, I started to like him too. I was like, "All right, no."
and then he's like, but you're not a person, which is completely different than you're not a human.
Yep.
Right.
You could kill him
To-
and eat him later.
So, Elfie, Myth, you're probably finishing up your dance, whatever, your awkward, weird dance. You will have also
Yeah.
noticed that the music doesn't really fit this dancing moment you're having.
Honestly, I'd be more surprised if it did.
Myth, I think I'd like to go do something else now, but this was lovely.
Yeah. It was great. We should do it too. Appropriate music sometimes. I'm gonna go. Look
Okay.
around. Bye. Ollie, next time, you and me. And then I'm gonna run away so that I don't get murdered. Politely walk away.
And what do you do, Elfie?
Well, since the two folks I wanted to talk to are no longer there, I'll go introduce myself to these two gentlemen over here.
You could see, so when you approach them, they're speaking to each other. They're kind of getting into a little bit of an argument. The younger, brown-haired one just kind of blurts out suddenly, I don't care what you think I don't care about any of that right now. I just want to relax, drink, maybe dance, and... Oh, hello. Hello, I am, Visminius. And you are... Elfo?
I'm Elfie Sparkwocket, and I'm from the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, and she kind of like does a little like bow / Kersey doesn't quite know what
Oh,
to do with her body.
That's very cute. Who trained you to do that? It's very entertaining. It reminds me of the plays.
I figured it out for myself.
Wow, that must be a lot for your kind of creatures. I see why they picked you to represent them.
Oh, why is that?
Oh, because you clearly must be the smartest of your species.
Clearly, I'm glad you see so.
Well, I am pretty well read on other races, so...
When Ollie sees this going on and hears him saying that, she just laughs. She just walks up and is like, hello, wife. And is giggling. 'Cause fucking funny.
Oh, you two are married?
Yes.
Yes.
I see. But my first instinct was that you were some kind of child prodigy, but no, you are an adult just this small. That's amazing.
Yes, I am an adult.
Ollie looks at the one next to him and is like, is he always like this?
He doesn't even respond to you. He just kind of looks away.
Hmm.
But he makes sure, like, he looks you in the eye and then looks away from you.
Okay. I can respect it.
Can you? They're racist.
What is this guy's name again? The younger guy?
Visminius.
Visminius. Okay.
Sorry for
Elfie's
the
like,
names.
It's fine. Elfie's like, so I see from your colors that you are related to the Arkon. Is that correct?
Yes, very acute observation. Yes, I am from the Darvo line. I just realized I'm probably gonna need to explain that.
Well, above table, that's the same line as Livius and Lyra, right?
No, they very close. They are a bastard line of the Darvo line.
So, like, they do have the...
Yeah, they are related.
Okay.
That's pretty good. This is the non-bastard branch, though, so this is, like, they're actually
I
important.
prefer the bastards.
Always.
Yes, something that you Arkonians have in common with the Quitmorians is that you are very interested in your family trees.
Oh, yes,
Quitmorian
I
family
have heard
trees
that
are extensive.
I have heard that those weirdo half-elves up north, they like to mimic some of our practices. So, it doesn't surprise me that they care about their lineages.
I mean, I don't think it's strange for someone to want to keep track of their family lines, but okay.
Well, I just mean they're I know they're not half-elves, but they're definitely not human. Not that human.
What would you consider fully human then? Or like human
As in
enough?
fully human. As in,
I'm-
you are not anything else, you are just human.
So one drop then means not human.
Of course. Gosh. Imagine.
Hmm.
What kind of monstrosity that would be.
Well, I'm my wife and I are simply just making the rounds and introducing ourselves to people. So it was lovely to meet you. Have a nice ball. And I leave.
You as well, Elfo, and Elfo's friend.
Racist and homophobic, you hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Ollie just kind of looks over and is like, that would be Olivandria, wife of Elfie, who's
Oh.
also daughter of that guy over there, and points towards Reaver. Looks him up and down like he ain't shit and follows Elfie.
He looks over at Reaver, looks over at you. You can actually hear them as you're walking away. He says something to the guy that didn't talk. So, are these people I should know? Because everybody made a big deal when that one entered.
Poor guy.
Yeah. You can tell that he might just be, just...
Dense?
Maybe a little dense, but also just... If he was not part of this family, he would probably not be surviving. Very privileged bastard. Well, not bastard. Distinctively not a bastard.
Not a bastard, but a bastard.
Yeah, a jerk.
Question.
Mhm.
This woman right here. She's the
Yes.
leader of the mage knights, right?
She is not the leader, but she's pretty high up there.
Okay. Because
But
I
this is
remember
Wayla.
Is she the wait? Is she the one that Eldramon talked to that one time?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Though I do remember somebody mentioning that the head of the Mage Knights was going to be here.
Yep, she is here.
She's okay, and it was not her. Okay.
Mhm.
Right. I'm guessing she'd probably be closer to Arbonius then.
Yeah, she's in a
Maybe.
pretty specific spot. I think. You know, I'll tell you what. Do a perception. This will just be in general. I'll tell you if you
Okay.
would have seen her, like during your
Okay.
time here. Oh yeah, you definitely would have. I'll actually show you which one she is. She is this one. She was at around the entrance. I hope that popped up for you.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Around the entrance. Oh, okay.
Glowy blue eyes. Looks like she's
Okay.
gonna have to talk to the sweaty guy.
Maybe.
Can we take a bathroom break?
Oh yeah, absolutely, because I also do need to pee. So it's perfect.
Me too.
Alright.
Teamwork.
I will see everybody in a few minutes then. I'll be right back. And we are back, and I immediately had an itch in my eye. Why? Okay. All right. So, who were we on then? Did we? Yeah, we just did.
Elfie, I think.
And the very racist people. Ollie was also there, so we'll go to.
It's like a buck. Elfie and
So-
the very racist people.
So, Myth, you're heading to find that one lady, correct?
That one seamstress lady that tried to
Yeah.
make us ugly, so it's fine.
So, you know that she's in, like, her chamber in, like, the area where all the, servants tend to be. That's what you know.
Cool.
Would you try to
Well,
follow
luckily
her there?
I don't. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm bright pink,
Mm-hmm.
so like I can't really sneak anywhere.
This is true.
So that's fun. I might go to the bathroom in character. Go find the bathroom.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do. Oh God, I hate you. This is still the bathroom, right? Well,
Let's see. Oh, yeah,
Won't
yeah,
let me
yeah, that's the
in.
bathroom.
I'm not allowed in. Okay. Yay.
And then the bathroom's
And then-
through this door. You're just in the hallway.
Okay. Close the door. See, the thing is, if I step out as someone totally different, that's gonna be noticeable.
If people were
Okay.
paying attention to you.
If people were paying attention, which I mean, probably not. What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. And I could dimension door, but we're in the kingdom where if you do a spell where you dimension door, you go to jail. So I'm gonna disguise self into just like I'll disguise self into the lady I want to kill. Why
Okay.
not?
Why not?
That would like an off-brand version. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Where's disguise self? I know what my spells are. Okay. It's somewhere there. But why is it not on my sheet?
Why is there a thing in my eye?
I put it there. As a distraction.
Of course.
Okay, well. Shit. Okay, I don't know where it is, but I definitely have it. I'm gonna disguise self, and I'll find it. But turn into the lady, off-brand, you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna head out. You know, do. Although
Lena
it would be
speaks to
weird for
you.
her to be out here.
Lena speaks to you.
Yes.
Why did you do... Okay, you can't make your body look like her, then have me take over your body. That's not the point of this.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
Don't touch my body. Okay? You can be in my head. You control anything. I don't know what I'll do. But I will be mad.
Okay.
And my friends would kill you. Of course.
Well, they would try.
There's a threat. They would succeed.
No, I simply need to kill the order of operations on who I would need to
Okay,
kill
listen,
to
I
kill
had
your
this with
entire
Yorva.
party.
I don't need to hear
is-
the strategy plan
Well,
for how
you
you're
kill-
gonna kill my
you kill
friends. I've
Elfie
heard
first.
that from. Oh, it's always kill Elfie first. Shush. Okay. With Yorva, it was kill Elfie first. With you, it's kill Elfie first.
Well, yeah,
Get
she's
different
able to.
plans.
She's got like the strongest magic. She's obviously the
okay.
biggest threat long term to keep in a battle.
Oh my god.
That's just a true thing DM wise too. Like I
That is just true, yeah.
fucking high level wizards.
It's just Yorva again. I'm actually. Have we seen like servants just sort of walking around? We've been here for like weeks.
Yeah, you have seen servants like walking around like all over the castle all over the palace pretty regularly.
I'm just gonna. Have we seen people walking around that like specifically handle the food? Because I'll just turn into them.
Yeah, sure, you have.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna stop. Okay.
Very quickly, when you come out of the bathroom, someone rushes up to you. You can tell they're not a servant. What the hell are you doing? Why are you using... No, use the servant pathways. You're not supposed to be using...
I couldn't.
Why did you use the front to get out of the bathroom?
Okay. Sorry. Oops.
My god, use the servant pathways. Idiot.
Look at the servant pathways. Look for them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. Pat the wall? I don't know.
In this room you're in?
Yeah.
Okay, so you pat the walls. Go ahead and do a perception check.
Well, I don't know how castles work. I've never been in a castle. Okay.
Well, that
perception
one with
check.
Lena.
I've never been in more than I've never been a servant in a castle before.
Alright, you know that there is... You keep on touching the walls, you've touched all the walls, you get a weird memory of when you touched that wall too much and it grabbed you, but
Ugh.
you're good. None of these are the servant pathways. No brick moves, nothing.
Mother fecker. Okay. Psst. Hey, dude.
Why did you leave again?
It's blocked. It's not opening.
What do you mean it's blocked?
It's blocked. Come see.
Damn. He looks
See,
around,
try it.
then enters. What do you mean try it? We're not... This isn't where it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give you space. Go try it.
Okay. Enters the bathroom. Pulls a torch. And immediately, this wall
See, when
lowers.
I was doing it. It wasn't working. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Is this
You
a
mean
lady?
it didn't work when you pulled it?
Well, when I did the thing with it, it didn't work. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll
No.
report it though. I'll be reported to make sure everything's working well. Thank you so
Specify
much.
that I helped you to explain why I entered the bathroom through the guest door.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you
now
so much.
I got.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now I have to leave through this way.
How the fuck do I get where I need to go?
Yeah.
I'm so lost. Okay, well. I could thaumaturgy, but I'm a human right now. Womp womp. That's locked. Womp womp. Do. Wee.
So, what
the
are you
toilet.
doing?
I'm lost. I don't know where to go. How do I...
Maybe go the direction that guy went. I don't.
Well, okay, that would be too smart, though. Wait. Okay. Well, he left.
So you spend a good, 20 minutes searching around, unable to find the exit.
Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm colliding with a wall. Oh.
You can do perception. Just fucking ask for perception.
Oh, perception then. Where do I go?
Do a perception check.
I don't play D&D.
It's okay. You only play Baldur's Gate, I know. You don't know.
Baldur's
You
Gate,
don't
you
discover.
wander.
You don't discover the way.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna move on to someone
Okay.
else now.
Yep.
All right. I'm trying to think in my head order-wise who did not go the most recent. Who is next? Because I've been kind of going zigzaggy because everyone's things are taking different times. I'm trying to give opportunities fairly.
Either Ollie or Eldramon.
Okay. Ollie, because you haven't gotten a specific singular moment, you kind of joined Erica's. What are you doing?
I am following Elfie around the room, keeping, you know who in my peripheral visions.
Of course.
What Ollie wants to know is her brother here?
No. He did not enter with Reaver.
He didn't enter with Reaver. Okay. Specific
Wasn't
wording.
announced.
Uh-huh. Okay, no problem. It doesn't have to be announced.
There is a point where you're looking around and you kind of lock eyes with Rayma.
Uh-huh.
And do you want her to approach you?
Ollie kind of is looking at her and is like,
Okay, well, she's gonna take that as a signal to see you. So she eventually walks up to you, kind of squeezes herself past the racist guy, and next to you. So, I'm gonna guess that you're, Olivandria. I mean, you're an elf, and I've heard an elf introduce them as my dad's daughter, so I'm assuming you, unless there's other elves that I haven't seen?
so far, no.
Oh, well, interesting. Good. I really had this planned out on how I would meet you if I ran into you in my head, but now I'm just kind of... I'm Rayma. I'm Reaver's daughter. You know this. You are also Reaver's daughter. Oh, no. This is happening. Okay. This is... Okay. Sorry. First time I've been to a thing like this, he had this... I didn't think he would get to me so soon. I kind of thought that he would take some of our other siblings to this and not me. But, I'm Rayma. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Ollie. It's nice to meet you too. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, sis? I'm sorry. I didn't know I had siblings until, like, a week ago. Well, sorry, that's
cool.
an exaggeration. It's been about a month. But
Yeah, it's alright. I thought I was half human for, like, the longest time, so don't even worry about it.
you know, I thought I was half orc. But
Oh, really?
turns out the hair's just green.
Oh. I recently did mine. I kept the green, though. I do like it.
Who raised you? Because I'm assuming our father didn't raise you, because it kind of seems like he didn't raise any of us. Unless, are you special? Did he...
He didn't know
I'm
I
sorry.
existed.
Is that insulting? Is he like... Has he... Oh, okay, so he didn't know you existed. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He thought
Okay.
it was like a death at birth type thing, you know? What about you?
Oh, that's very traumatic. My mom slept with him, like, 28 years ago, and here I am.
Oh, so you're older than me.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, well... I don't know how to be a big sister, so...
That's okay. It's a little
Okay.
weird. Have you met my brother?
You say that. Have I met your brother? You do... There's so many of us. I have met so many people with just the last name Reaver, like, or something Reaver in the past month.
So
I
wait,
don't-
he's just collecting us like playing cards?
I wouldn't put it that way. He's quite nice to all of us, I think.
Really?
I mean, you know, for an absentee father, he's been pretty present.
You weren't, kidnapped, maimed, None of that?
No. So I kind of had a hard. My way of meeting Reaver was, who I thought was my father and my mother were murdered by bandits, and I was wandering alone in the woods afterwards, and eventually he found me. He said that he sensed something, that he needed to be there in that moment, and he found me and revealed that he's my father.
Oh, that's so nice of him. I'm glad he was there for you.
I mean, I am too. I was actually very close to walking into the forest of Vishen, actually.
Yeah, that would have really been something. I've heard that place is just crazy.
Yes, and I thought he was insane growing up in the, I thought he was crazy growing up in the Sea of Grass.
You grew up in the Sea of Grass?
Well, around it, Land of the Elves, just mostly Sea of Grass.
That's a good point. 1 second. I just... What was her name again? Rima.
Rayma.
Older than Ollie. Pretty awkward.
So,
Sea of Grass.
I've kind of learned that our father seems to have been kind of a whore. So I'm sorry if he cheated on your mother with my mother or whatever happened. Just don't. I don't mean. I hope my presence doesn't upset you or make things look bad for. Our moms probably didn't know each other. I imagine my mom's from I'm from the land of the elves, and I know there are elves in other places, so I probably never would have met your mom. But where is your family from?
The same place yours is.
Oh, also from the land of the elves?
Yeah. Who was your mom?
Oh, her name was Leofor.
That's not a name that I've never heard before, Sebastian, so I'm going to assume that I've heard something of her.
No, you have not.
I have not?
No, it's not. No.
Really?
I made this name up out the top of my head right now.
Okay. It sounded familiar, and I wasn't immediately like, who the fuck? So I assumed that maybe I had heard something.
If it is familiar,
All
then it's
these
purely
fancy
coincidence.
names.
Okay. Play a
So-
4.
Yes, and also from the sea, from Land
Yeah.
of the Elves. Okay, so, your mom's not also Leofor, right?
No.
Okay, that's good, because I don't know
We've
how
got that
they...
going for us.
Sorry, what?
I said we've got that going for us.
Yeah, I mean, we're only half sibling. That doesn't make it better. I don't...
No, it doesn't. No, it really does not.
So it's
What
cool,
was-
though, that our father is, kind of the most important person in the Ivory Kings.
So does that make us like princesses? Cause
No, I asked that
Okay.
too. They don't have... Despite
That's
the
good.
name, he's not a king, and we're not princesses.
That's
Kind of a bummer.
That's good. Yeah, just a little bit. Not like super. I don't. There's so many rules that I'm assuming that go along with it. I don't like rules.
Gosh, there's so many. So, I had to learn how to eat with... So, I don't... Were you raised in the land of the elves?
No.
Okay, well, I had to learn how to use a fork. And
Oh.
that has been a disaster.
Yeah. I bet. I really do.
Yes, but apparently
Well-
anything can be covered up when your father is the High Lord of... the High Counselor of the Ivory Kings.
Yeah.
So, my accidents kind
Yeah.
of got swept under the rug, thankfully.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of stuff can be covered up when, Daddy works in high places.
I would never refer to him as Daddy. That's weird.
Oh, I know, it was a joke.
Okay.
I've never even
well,
spoken to him.
only the children call him that, so, like, the really young siblings.
How many do we have?
Oh, gosh. So, there's me, there's you, there's... Okay, there's... She just got married. So did she. He got married. And... a few of us are now actually on the council. And...
Which two?
So, I've met about... I probably have met about 24, roughly. I know there's more, but I've met about 24.
Apparently, Papa said it was cheaper by the dozen.
I don't think we get cheaper as another dozen is added. I feel like he spends a lot of money on all of us. Which, by the way, how does he send you money through, like, to do your, whatever your assignment is, or your family duties? I don't quite know what your place is, because I haven't met you before. I've only heard about you a little bit.
What have you heard?
I've heard that you swear a lot. I've heard that you are a druid. And also that you do have a brother, but I don't know if I've met your brother necessarily, because I've met a lot of brothers.
He's there with you guys, so I would imagine you have.
Well, probably. But anyhow, I just noticed that you have a friend here. I'm so sorry. You're oh wait, no. You're her friend, Elfie.
This is my wife, Elfie.
Okay, I don't know why he told me you were just friends.
I don't know either.
He said that you weren't married, which is, like, he said specifically that... Okay, he keeps telling me that he finds people that would be perfect for you in the Ivory Kings.
Oh, who's he said so far? That's so weird.
There are a few younger counselors that actually he thinks would be perfect.
What are their names? Are they here?
No, they're not here. They're over in the Ivory Kings. This is kind of a last-minute diplomatic thing.
Last minute? Like super last minute?
Well, I mean, we left about a week ago. But anyhow, I'm sorry, I didn't... You're Elfie, my sister... That's weird. My sister's wife. Nice to meet you. She reaches out her hand to shake your hand.
I'll shake it.
Huh. So, there's actually quite a lot of, gnomes I've met in the land of the elves, kind of surprisingly. Are you also from the land of the elves? Perhaps I know somebody?
No, I'm from Quitmore.
Oh, that okay. But from what I understand, there is no Quitmore anymore.
Well, before it was not. Before, like, I'm from Quitmore when it was Quitmore.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about your loss of homeland. Gosh, that's actually a poor way to put it. We're all non-humans. Like, we've all kind of lost where we're from.
Just a little bit, sis. Just a little bit.
Anyhow, I'm honored to have finally met you. If you want, I'm going to be near Reaver, so if you want to talk to me or whatever, I'll just be over there. I'm not supposed to leave your side particularly very long.
Oh. That's okay. How about I just walk you back over to make sure that you're safe? I'll go say hi to Father.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love that.
I'm sure he would.
If you don't mind, Elfie, if I just borrow her for a minute.
Please be my guest.
Oh, okay.
Ollie just looks down at Elfie and is like, with the, the voice chat. I'll be right back.
Right, so he's up here. Don't mind the drunk man. He's... Just keep it wide berth. Don't be that close, don't be... He almost spilled on you. Right, you can see Reaver is speaking to the blonde lady in front of him, not paying attention to either of you for a moment. Father... Oh, she's... He freaks out, like, kind of shocked to see you.
Hello, Ollie. Pleasant to see you've
Dad?
actually... Pleasant to
It's
see that
so
you've introduced
great
yourself
to
with me.
See you. Oh, Dad, I can't believe you're here. That's so exciting. And then Ollie looks over to the blonde person. It's like, oh my gosh, hi, hello. I'm Olivandria, wife to Elfie, and this is my dad, Reaver of the Ivory Kings. Isn't that so cool?
She just kind of smiles awkwardly and nods to you.
Ollie's just like, oh, Dad, it's so great to see you. It's been so long. How old am I again? Oh, it's let's just say, about 25 years.
Yes. I don't... Excuse me, I've been rude. So, Olivandria, this is Velena. She's an Arkon priest. Velena, this is Olivandria. She's my daughter.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm Olivandria Sparklocket. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought every one of his children had... He was telling me how everybody takes his first name and turns it into a last name.
No, see, I'm married.
She's...
Married to Elfie over there. We're from the Southern Hill Coalition.
Yes, she is partnered with the gnome over there.
Yes. My wife is amazing.
Yes, they've been together for some time, from what I understand. Shortly after I spoke to you for, well, the first time.
It's been like a dream. I can't remember the exact time. She treats me so well.
Very happy for you.
I'm glad. Anyways,
Suddenly
it was...
you get a message.
well-
You get a message in your head from Reaver.
I don't know how you've managed to do this, but you happen to have completely thrown me off of my original intent for being here. You have a unique talent for being distracting.
I do. And so Ollie looks towards what was the priest's name again?
Valera.
Valera.
Sorry, Valana. My bad.
Valana. She kind of gives like the elfin bow that she did before, and is like, Valana, or Priest Valana, I'm not sure. It was so very nice to meet you. I do hope we can talk later on, me and my wife. I would love to have an intriguing conversation. And she looks towards her sister and is like, sis, we can meet up later and talk about stuff. And then she's like, Father, and gives like a... and then just toodles off.
Okay. He looks over at you, and you can tell he's annoyed. And then he quickly hands what you can tell is a sending stone to the priestess. And walks along to some other people.
That's fine. So when Alia is skipping, you know, kind of frolicking, as you imagine Eldramon would.
Mm-hmm.
And she walks back up and very loudly is like, "Hi, wifey," and just smooches her straight on the forehead. Puts her arm around her and is like, "I love you."
I love you too.
Tonight's been so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go down to Eldramon then. Eldramon, what are you doing, bud?
Yes. So Eldramon is gonna go talk to this guy over here, and as he's doing that, he's gonna send one of his fairies to be watching over the two nobles, kind of where like Reaver is and stuff right now,
Okay.
and just kind of watch over them. And then he comes up to this guy and he's like, "Hello, excuse me."
What are you doing over here? What's your business?
My business is business.
What business do you have going in this direction of the hall? Are you meaning to approach the Arkon? What are you attempting to do?
Well, I was coming to talk to you. Are you a sorcerer?
That is... Okay, well, that makes things so much simpler. I'm not a sorcerer, I'm a mage knight.
What's your name?
My name is Ceridis.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Eldramon.
Yes, I've heard quite a bit about you. My son has been assigned to chaperone your group.
Who's your son?
Fradius.
Ah, that's your son?
Yes. Believe it or
Kind
not,
of-
my hair was more black like that when I was younger.
You do look a little similar, but you are much handsomer.
Interesting that you're trying to flatter me here.
Oh, I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm just speaking the truth.
I see.
You know how they say, you age like fine wine, right?
I don't know this saying.
Oh, that's okay. So let's see. The Archon is over here, right?
Yes, the Arkon is up the stairs.
Gotcha. Do you know if there is any fellow by the name of, what's his name? Let's see. Bryn V around?
Rinvi is part of the Red Hand Kingdom delegation.
Yes. Have you seen him?
He left the ball fairly early on.
I see.
I've not
Oh.
kept track of him. I am simply to keep track of whoever tries to approach the Arkon from this direction.
I see. Well, I'm not here to talk to the Archon quite yet, but quick question: Do you know anybody around here, like any specific people with like magic abilities or some good connections?
Well, I am a mage knight, and all the mage knights do have magical abilities, clearly.
Yes.
But looking for connections and magic, that would probably be Probably the nature magus.
Are they here?
Yes, she's actually just in this room here.
He points towards the door next to him.
Is it okay if I go in there?
That is fine, I just have to see you enter.
Alright. Well, thank you. Here's, my number just in case.
Your number?
No, I'm just kidding.
It's 4.
Please do not interfere with any of the plants in the greenhouse.
Oh, is there something wrong with them?
No, they've just been maintained to very specific needs.
Oh, gotcha.
And no one outside of the nature magus is permitted to touch them within this ball.
Ah, I see. Alright, well, watch me leave then. And he flips his hair.
That wasn't how I worded that requirement.
Elgemon struts away, swishing his hips back and forth.
I will allow you to do a performance check. He's completely uninterested. He was not looking at you after you've crossed the threshold into that room.
Well, at least I looked good walking away.
Alright, so when you enter, you see that there's a big greenhouse, and there is a woman with, like, leaves and stuff growing out of her hair and just growing out of her body. And she's just very carefully looking over the different plants in this room.
Mm. Is there anything, like, interesting that I'm seeing besides her? With, like, the plants or anything like that?
Do a perception check.
Okay.
You notice, like, on the floor, there is a little bit of dirt that clearly came from a pot. Something has been disturbed in here. And you see a footprint leaving this room.
Like, leaving towards, like,
Towards
another
this
door
area.
over here?
Towards the store.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait, no, you're right. Sorry. There is supposed to be a door here. I forgot to make that adjustment. Yes, you're correct.
Okay. Like, does it look like there was struggle in the footprints, or just kind of like just walking through the dirt?
Looks like somebody tried to, like, kind of brush the dirt, kind of spread it out so it wouldn't be as clumped together. But you can tell that somebody stepped through it and headed towards that direction.
Alright. Well, Algernon he kind of like clears his throat just to kind of get the nature magus's attention.
Hey, she doesn't pay you too much attention. She meets your gaze with hers before going back to the plants. And I'm going to need to move to someone else because you had the one interaction with him and this discovery. And I don't want Myth to be stuck in that room forever.
Yeah. Go
Where
ahead.
am I?
All right. Meanwhile, Myth, you've been stuck in this room for like 40 minutes.
I'll just die in here. Okay, no, we're fine. See,
It's-
if I leave this way, I'm just out to this guy. How do I get to where the lady is?
It's at that point that you see a lady open a door heading into the chamber, and she suddenly like bumps into you a little bit. Oh, what? Excuse me, I kind of need to get through here very quickly.
Puss. I was just going that way.
Yes. All right.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? After her. Where'd she go?
Around the corner.
It's so blurry.
Yeah, my bad.
But I can't get in here. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, never mind.
She's continuing.
Well,
Oh, actually, no, she'd continue this way. You can tell that she's heading towards this room.
I'm just gonna casually follow her. That's not creepy at all. Look busy, look busy.
Okay, do a performance check if you're trying to look busy.
Okay. I'm so good at performing. I shouldn't have talked it up.
Yeah, you shouldn't have talked it up.
Aye, aye, aye.
Alright.
I'm the best at performing of everybody in the world.
She notices that you're, like, acting really off. You're kind of maybe a little loud. She walks to you. What are you doing? Why are you following me?
Business. I'm not following you.
You sure
This is
seem
a
to be
very-
following me. You're in a hallway that goes one direction, which is this way.
Yeah, so I'm going in the direction, obviously. God, some people can be so vain.
Go ahead and roll deception check.
Self-obsessed.
Self-vain.
Wait, what am I doing?
Deception check.
Oh,
Come on,
I'm
that
so
one,
bad
that
at
one, that one, that
deception.
one. Damn it.
no!
Alright.
It was almost.
Oh, well, I suppose. I'm just coming in here because I'm hungry anyways. I don't feel like cooking anything.
Oh, you're stealing the food. That's
No, I'm
Not
not
allowed.
stealing food. This is...
This is
I'm
for
allowed
the
to be-
important. I mean,
This-
I just feel like I'd have to report you for that. That feels
No, I'm
kind of
just
like
grabbing cheese.
you're just grabbing cheese. That's what they all say.
No, I will literally take this cheese right now and leave.
Well, do I know anywhere secluded? Because if I do anything here, it's just gonna.
You've wandered this
Someone's
area
gonna-
enough that you know that nobody else is in here. You can't even really hear the ball going on outside these walls.
Okay, I'm gonna close the door.
Why are you closing the doors to this room?
Ventilation, you know, everything.
Ventilation. This is less ventilation. If you're closing doors.
The light. It doesn't matter. The light. In my head, I'm gonna say, Lena, what do I have to kill this person?
No, you don't have to kill the person. You simply have to, well, put your thumbs into her eyes.
That I feel like that kills people.
No,
Is this like the Elfie thing?
Yes.
You bitch. This is important.
Okay, fine. Just look.
You-
Get her to look you in the eyes.
Okay, this is gonna be weird. Hey, do I have something in my eye?
Oh,
Just
for
real
fuck's
quick.
sake. God damn it. Roll
Yeah.
deception with advantage because that is hard to not do.
Yeah. Oh wait, advantage. Hold on. That's
I mean,
one.
it's a 23. That's more
That's
than
two.
enough.
That's
Yeah,
25.
okay. So, she looks into your eyes, and suddenly you see, like, her eyes completely turn black, and you see the veins in her head turning black and traveling down her body, and you
Well, this is
start to go
familiar.
blind, and blackness
Ah!
covers your eyes for a second. And then, slowly, you begin to get your vision back, and you see she's, like, grabbing at her face now, and, like, trying to scream, but nothing is coming out. But you
Oh,
don't hear
good.
Lena.
Okay.
in your head.
Oh, I'm immediately lonely.
And immediately the tailor, she passes out onto the ground.
Well, shit. I mean, I assume that worked. I kind of like kick. Just nudge with my
Myth,
foot.
Myth, stop it. This is my new body. You can't.
Oh,
She
right.
suddenly pushes
You
herself
wanted
up
me
and
to thumb
stands.
the eyes.
Well, I could fix that. Anyhow, she stands up. You can tell like she's got like it's Lena confidence now. Her poses, her hand gestures, everything is quite a lot different the way she carries herself. Well, I suppose this works pretty well. I guess I am glad you didn't do anything to the eyes.
Yeah, that'd be a pain to fix. Also, quick moral question: is she like in your head now, or just like? Dead?
Oh, it's very interesting you ask that. It's kind of like I shrunk her very being into something, into like a grain of sand, and it's just blowing around inside this vessel, which is now mine. But perfect, I like it.
Well, I'm not gonna think about that for that long. I didn't morally. Care
She
that
has
much
no
about this
consciousness,
person.
if that means anything, apart from pure suffering.
I can't really decide what's worse. But whatever, that's fine. Okay. So you're just gonna leave, or is this
Oh, no, I'm still your patron right now. Like,
great?
you can still use your powers.
Well, of
I'm
course.
just not in your head to the same extent I was before.
Well, I mean, that's good. For you, I guess. And thank you. That's great. We're gonna get I guess what I'm worried, like, what I'm curious of is what are you gonna do? Just, like... I
What
don't
am I
know,
going to do?
get, like, live on a beach somewhere. Get
What's
a
she doing,
dog.
Jesse? Oh, okay. Everyone goes to bed early on Tuesdays. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to wander this palace, see if I can steal anything of interest, because, you know, this is where the Arkon stays, so we probably keep some of his decent things here. And
Petty
probably going to
crime.
find new clothes. Probably new clothes. Probably going to test out some of my powers. I do want to see if I can murder someone as easily as I could before.
Well, you murdered Ash.
I don't know what just happened. Ash died. Okay, I have to add a fake screen real quick.
Also, Erica, I don't know what you said just there because you were muted.
Oh, she told me she had to go.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I don't know
Huh.
why. She says she'll be back as soon as she can if we're still going. When she's back.
Okay. Well, hopefully everything's good.
Yeah. Just all of a sudden I see her camera and she's like has this like weird like frustrated panicked expression on her face, so I don't know what's going on.
Hope everything's okay.
Same.
Yeah.
I think I need Erica to stream something.
What? Are
I
Trevor and
can-
I not good enough for you?
I can
I
do
see
that.
how it is.
Well, if it doesn't work for her, it'll have to be you, and then it just can't be me because that will put the
Well, no, I'm not gonna do
thing
it
in the
now.
wrong spot. Unless I can. No, that won't work.
Okay, I am sharing a screen.
Let's see if that made things better or the same. No, it made it the same. That's fine. Okay. I just gotta find
Aronia,
Casey.
you'll never get me alive.
Nope, I found you immediately.
Oh, come on.
Yep, not stealthy.
I'm not gonna roll stealth right now, actually, never mind.
Yeah, don't you dare roll stealth right now. Okay, you and Erica are gonna switch spots for just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm Goofy. I'm a brain. Counterspell. Counterspell. Ollie. I don't like kissy sounds. Why did I do that? Counterspell. Counterspell. I can read.
I miss promise.
Aw.
It's just I miss everybody. Far.
There we go. Cameras are better. I just need to make sure I'm not visible. There we go. Okay. So she just tells you about all her plans while she's in the body for like at least the day.
Wait. Lena. So, since this was a high stakes operation to get you a body now of all times, maybe a little some little treat.
What do you
were
mean?
supposed to tell me the thing. Tell me the thing.
Yes, I suppose I am supposed to do that. Oh, gosh. Well, it's more for Elfie. You know, I'll just tell Elfie.
What? No. No, don't. What? No, you can't let Elfie know. How dare you, you bitch.
What do you mean I can't let Elfie know?
Well, you can't let Elfie know that I let you out because then she's gonna be disappointed in me and I can't handle that right now.
Look, in a few months, it's going to be quite obvious that I've returned to Vishen to everybody, so she might as well know now.
Okay, well, that's concerning. But could you just be like, oh, I escaped. I jumped out of its brain all by my own self?
No.
No, don't tell her.
What?
I mean, just
okay.
what is it? Tell me first.
Well, it's very interesting, and I think she will react best to getting the news from me. So, if you don't mind.
Fine.
Yes.
Oh God.
I'll
She's
just
like very
look for
quick.
Elfie to get news.
She's like very quick to push past you.
This is annoying. I just realized I didn't pay attention to how your friend, well, this body got in here. So if
Yeah,
you don't
my
mind,
bestie.
I'm just very quickly going to just get us out of here.
If you teleport, aren't we gonna like end up in prison?
Shush. It's going to be fine.
Because if you can circumvent that, I would like to be able to circumvent that.
Well, this is a human body, so...
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I could be out there. You'll still be stuck in here, though. You know what? I'm just going to do that. Goodbye.
She snaps her fingers,
It's just all
and
of this.
immediately she's gone. And immediately, Elfie sees the tailor in
off
front
the
of her.
air.
Grodia. Hello.
Oh, yes, hello. I may appear to be the tailor that you knew earlier. No, it's not. It's actually Lena. I have a body now. This one, to be precise. It's going to probably be a big deal for everyone soon. But... anyhow, I owe you a message. Which I think you'll like a lot. Do you want to receive it, like, fully in the same way that it was sent out, or do you want me just to describe it? What do you want? It's a very interesting one. It reeks of Drowl.
Droll, you say?
Well, it's very, it seems, well, it's his type of magic.
Then
So you know, Elena said, "Oh, it's someone you've never talked to before."
Sorry, you can't hear. I forgot I can't hear you there. Oh. Is Ash coming back?
she's trying.
Holy.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry,
How
they
you
signed
doing?
me up for something and like oh dude. So they signed me up for something and I can't usually, so they put me on like a roster and it pulled like forever ago. Like it just started. And I was like, I can't do stuff on Tuesdays, but they were expecting me to be there and I didn't know if they had a replacement. So I was like, holy fuck, you put me on this thing that I said I can't come to on Tuesdays. And it's like already like, oh, okay, but they got somebody, so I'm back, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I just want to say that I don't like that they're not respecting your schedule on Tuesdays.
Yeah, I do too. I mean,
That's
because we
bare
have,
minimum. You said you're not available one day.
yeah, And it's like, I get there's a lot going on, but dude, I'm not there. I'm not sure if it's because I accidentally signed up or if I didn't accidentally sign up. I don't even know. I didn't even, because, like, I don't look at that Discord whenever we are, you know, like, doing D&D. I don't fucking, I don't look at it. So now it's like, no. Ugh, I think I did sign up accidentally. Whatever it is, whatever. I don't know.
Well,
But yeah,
at least
that
now
was
they know for the
stressful.
future.
Yeah,
Recap,
like,
Lena's out.
Yeah.
yeah, Lena, I was there for that.
Cool.
Lena.
Also actively talking to your wife.
Yeah. So, yes, I did. So, anyhow, did you want me to just explain what it says, or do you just want the message? Because it is still trying to get to something. I can grab it and just direct it towards you again.
Yes.
Oh, easy. She puts her hands on your shoulders, then she just kind of moves you a couple inches to the right. There we go.
Elfie is like visibly tensing when she touches her. Like,
Actually, when she touches you, you feel like an overwhelming sense of dread just emanating from her body.
Mm-hmm.
It's very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to throw up. Not gonna lie.
Alright, there you go. And you feel the signal just suddenly approaching towards you again, as if you feel like the same thing happening. Do you want to do another wisdom saving throw and possibly
I'll
miss it, or
fail
do you
it.
want to accept it this time?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll fail the save.
So you get this message arrives in your head, and you recognize the energy feels extremely reminiscent of kind of Drow, but more so Aronia. But it's not Aronia. But it feels so similar. And
Is it like the same kind of message that I would get when Aronia would talk to me?
Yes,
Okay.
but it's a lot more non-specific. Like,
Okay.
it's not targeting you specifically.
Right.
But you suddenly hear in your head someone go, "Can anyone hear this? Help!" And it's just repeating that over and over and over again, hoping for some response, and it just sounds exhausted.
So it's Elfie is like muttering to herself, probably a Veshling asking for help. Can I respond to this message?
Yes. You feel like the signal is leaving you, but you still can respond. It's like rapid fire, the spell's going off in like so many directions trying to hit somebody. So it doesn't linger on one long.
Okay. Before I reply, I want to, can I see Arvonius from where I'm standing?
Yes.
What's his demeanor like? I'm trying to see if he can also sense this message.
Go ahead and do an insight check. So, you notice, like, he kind of looks in your direction sometimes, but it's more like... It seems like he's vaguely aware of something, but maybe not thinking too much of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell he's definitely not getting the actual message, though. He's just aware that there's some kind of magic going on, and he might be discounting being alarmed about it because it's coming from your direction and he knows you're a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
So he might know about it, but he's not thinking much of it. He's not looking into it.
Right, okay. Then I will reply. I'll say, I hear you. Who are you? And where are you?
You can almost sense the excitement from, like, just because the signal gets way stronger in your head, and it feels exactly the same way as Aronia. And then you hear, "Oh, I didn't actually expect to hear anyone. I'm failure." Phelan.
So wait, is this the person that like she took over the girl's body?
No.
No? Okay.
How do you spell that, Sebastian?
Faela. I'm Phelan. I'm in the Arkon twins. If you can get their help.
Sorry, that outburst was Erica, not Alfie.
Mhm.
Do I know what people that she's talking about?
So the Arkon's twins are actually just these two massive stone towers built into the mountains. And who is the diplomat? Or
I think
scholar?
that
Diplomat or
We
scholar?
agreed,
can do this.
Ollie.
I am the scholar.
Okay. Then you can both roll for this. I need you both to roll history checks. Okay. Okay. So, Alpha, you know that this is... Arkon's twins are usually... It's where, like, members of the Arkon's dynasty go to, like, have their vacations. Like, they'll have their own floors or wings in this area. It's kind of treated like a big vacation spot, but also it's where the Order of Magus actually has their, like, headquarters in one of the floors. You've heard tales about it. You've heard that there are forests in it. You've heard that there are deserts in it.
Mm-hmm.
Just pretty much anything that anyone could ever want to visit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also, like, a floor is given kind of as a reward to different dynasty members. And some never leave once they get their floor.
So they just move there and never leave?
Yeah, you know that there are some that maybe some members of the dynasty have no other prospects, so they're just content to live in the twins on their floor, just without a care in the world, just completely giving up on their own ambitions outside of that.
Mm-hmm. Is this messaging going on like a, can we like freely exchange messages between each other, or is there like a, you can only do it like a couple of times, or?
Only a couple times. You feel like it is very fleeting. You can tell that it's coming from a very powerful source, but you can tell, like, the pathway to get to you is getting narrower and narrower. The connection will eventually be severed.
Okay. Do you know where in the Arkon's twins?
Yes, I've heard them called a few different things, but, it's called Mount Arkon. But please come quickly. I've been here for... I don't know how long I've been here. I feel like I've seen generations of guards go past my place here.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Once you're near, well, I suppose I'll just keep trying to signal as much as I can, but then the signal is completely cut.
Okay.
And Leia looks at you. So, that must have been very interesting. You had many reactions in your face. So, I'm not terribly invested in whatever that whole signal thing is, though, so I'm going to go.
Elfie reaches out and, like, grabs her hand and, like, shivers. She's like, how long is this going to be a thing?
How long is what going to be a thing?
You in her body.
well, it's mine now, so as long as I need it. Well, probably forever. I don't exactly age.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyhow, very nice to see you with my own eyes now. Oh, hello, Ollie. I don't know if you caught any of that. I'm Lena. I'm going to go throughout the party and have a great time. Maybe steal some better clothes. We'll see.
Then. Aha. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I haven't told Ollie or Eldramon anything.
Elfie pings into the voice chat. Myth, I think you have some explaining to do later, but for right now, we have bigger problems. So this is to everybody. There is a Veshling being held prisoner over in the Arkon's twins. So may need to look into that at some point. Just so you know.
Eldramon says the Arkon twins, you said?
Yeah, the towers that are in the mountain.
Ah. Who resides there?
Bunch of dynasty people. The Order of Magus has headquarters there.
Oh. Alright. Perfect. I'm near Magus. I'll see what I can learn.
Oh, excellent.
So that's a good opportunity to go to Eldramon, I think. Going to Eldramon, you actually hear Lena walking past the door by your room. And you hear, like, she's just trying to walk by, and you hear Sarades go,
Sorry, you cannot walk past this spot unless you have a specific permission.
and suddenly you feel like a weird, like, foggy presence emanate through the doorway towards you. You're only getting, like, secondhand this.
He's like, oh, no, I'm sorry. I know. You go where you want to go. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. And you hear her walk off.
Eldramon is like, the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he'll maybe go open the door real quick to go see what that was about.
Okay. Go ahead. When you look out the door, you see Sarades is just, like, completely in a trance, kind of rocking back and forth, kind of mumbling to himself.
She does what she wants. She goes where she wants.
So over and over again.
Eldramon kind of like waves his hand in front of his face to see if like he realizes it.
He doesn't respond. He just, like, 1,000-yard stare.
She goes where she wants. She goes where she wants.
Who goes where she wants?
I'm sorry. What? How did you... excuse me, you can't... no going past this point.
Oh, well, you just said she goes wherever she wants. You seem like you were in a trance.
No, no one has been past me. No, nobody goes past this point.
Well, something happened because I know you were 100% in some sort of trance.
No,
Are you
I
sure?
was just... I just watched you leave that room.
You might want to go check up on the Arkon.
He
If
looks
you-
over at the Arkon, then he looks over at the one at the top of the stairs, and you can tell they're having, I'll give you this one. You can tell that they're giving messages to each other. Very quickly, the one up on the stairs walks down, and this one goes up the stairs.
Alderman tries to, go too.
Oh boy. Okay. I need to do a saving throw for me, a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you pass.
Yes.
But instantly, you see him pursuing you. He looks at you, then you hear a message in your head. It just goes,
You're not permitted up the stairs. You are not permitted to approach the Arkon. Leave now, or there will be consequences.
Well, is everything okay?
It is not okay if you are trying to go up these stairs.
Well, the other Mage Knight was just in a trance.
He's going up the stairs to go through a back entrance. I need you to get down the stairs.
Well, it doesn't really seem like you're protecting the Arkon very well.
Does it not?
No, because someone just came by here and put the other Mage Knight in a trance.
oh boy. Alright, I don't... Oh, God.
I just wanted to dance. Why?
It's gonna happen. I just got so much plot to introduce, I'm sorry.
We can dance in prison.
Don't
All right.
dance in prison.
Or in this place because I can't get out.
Pretty quickly, you see people suddenly right behind you, teleporting behind you. You see another Mage Knight, and she seems to be standing about your height, well, about your level, despite being many stairs below.
Oh, wow. Well, aren't you a gorgeous specimen?
Venrantius just told you to leave the stairs. Why are you still on the stairs? Is this escalating into something, or are you just simply misinformed about where guests are supposed to be?
Oh, well, I was just saying to your fellow here that I think the Arkon may be in trouble. But he doesn't seem to care.
Suddenly you see time stop entirely. You are frozen in time. And she grabs you. Let me just double check this. No time passes for creature while you take...
If I
Okay,
use
so this is only
counter,
going to last a couple seconds. You want to try to counterspell this?
Oh, God.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead, try. Alright, go ahead and roll. Which I
I
believe
just
it's
click on
Arcana
the-
check.
Oh, I do an Arcana check.
Yep, you have to get a 19. At least I believe it's a 19. Yeah, 19.
It's actually just a straight intelligence. He doesn't even get the Arcana at all. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Straight intelligence then.
Ooh.
Well, hold on. No. Is
It should
Trevor
say.
is your counterspell tied to your sorcerer levels or your eldritch
Make
knight
an
level?
ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Because they're different. So like How did you get counterspell? From being an Eldritch Knight or from being a sorcerer?
Eldritch.
Yeah.
Eldritch Knight, then it would be intelligence.
Okay. Thank you, Erica.
You're welcome.
Always thought
Algermon's a
it was
secret genius,
Arcana.
right?
All right.
He's kind of smart.
Go
I
ahead
think.
and do your intelligence check. He's pretty smart. He has dumped a little bit into intelligence.
Ways ability
Hell yeah.
check.
Yep. Intelligence. You do not counterspell this. And very quickly, before you really can think, in a moment's time, you're at the bottom of the stairs, and the leader of the Mage Knights is in front of you, and time resumes again.
Ooh, that was a cool trick.
Yes, is this something that you need me to try again? Because if I have to use all my 9th level spell slots on you, I'm going to be quite upset.
No, you don't have to.
How many does she have? I only get one at level
She could be bluffing.
17.
She could be bluffing.
Oh my god.
I told you, don't fucking fight the Mage Knights.
No, that's not necessary, but can I get your number?
My number. I am Throws. I am leader of the Mage Knights. There is no number unless that is 1, which is me, the one Mage Knight leader.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you ever want to like go on a date or something, like, just, you know.
I had to stop time to push you downstairs because you would not leave, because you insist that the Arkon is in danger somehow, with really no information on why that is.
Oh, well, I saw some very weird smoke going this way, and then I forgot his name, but he was in a trance, and I tried to talk to him, and then he snapped out of his trance, and he went upstairs.
He insists that he is fine, but it is now his turn to stand at the top of the stairs to protect the Arkon.
Alright, well, just remember that I did tell you something, so if something happens to him, it's on you.
We are aware of everything that happens with our god, especially when he is in plain sight.
Alright, well, anyways, I won't bother you anymore with this, because obviously you're not listening, but, you ever do, like, any sparring matches or anything, like, on your spare time?
Are you trying to challenge me to a duel?
I mean, like, whenever you have time, it'd be fun. Maybe you can teach me something.
If you insist on experiencing excruciating pain, I suppose you can find me, and if I'm in the mood to, smear the floor with your face and your guts and your blood and your sinew, then perhaps we'll have a moment.
Alright, yeah. And then if I survive, maybe you can go on a date with me.
You're really trying to ask me on a date.
I just did.
Go ahead and do a persuasion check. Fucking Eldramon's gonna flirt his way through this entire ball. Alright. I'm just gonna have her do a straight charisma. Oh, charisma saving throw. She doesn't go for it. She doesn't bite.
Damn it.
No, I don't think there'll be a date no matter what. Far too busy for that kind of thing. But enjoy the ball.
Alright, if you insist. It was nice meeting you.
I indeed met you.
Same. Have a nice one.
And if we meet again, we will have met again. If you know, you know.
As soon as Eldramon enters that room, you can hear her go, thaumaturgy, and it closes. Alright. So, the night kind of picks up a little bit. People are starting to get onto the dance floor more. There is a point where people are like partnering up and stuff. There is a dance part, Erica. So, of all the people you've met, I'm gonna start with Erica because she seems the most excited about any dance things. Erica, you can attempt to dance with 2 people. You'll only be able to dance with 1, but you can ask 2. All right. And let me see. The ones that you've made the most impression of. Oh, God. Okay. Probably would be that one. And probably, actually, where is she? Probably Moon. And okay, you can ask anyone, but I'm gonna say like the top 2 that have any good impression of you probably are Moon and the very racist moron.
Mm-hmm. I would much rather dance with Moon.
Okay. Okay. You can pick out of anyone here, by the way. Like, it doesn't have to be these people. These are just positives.
I mean, Elfie would very much like to dance with Tradius, but that's not really an option. So,
I mean, you could always ask him.
well, I mean, she wants to, but I think right now, like, she's like, I don't think it's a good idea at this point. So,
Okay.
yeah. So she'll probably ask Moon.
Okay. Right. How do you ask her? Everyone's pairing up. She's been alone at this point.
Mm-hmm.
She's also been alone most of the party, you've noticed. Or most of the ball.
Am I forget. Did we ask her if she was used to these kinds of functions? Had she been to something like this before?
So you would have gotten, I can't remember, but you would have gotten the gist that this is very foreign to her. Whether that be that this is just not how things are done in the Red Hand Kingdom, or if she hasn't been on many of events like this. Could go either way. Could be either one.
Okay. Elfie goes up to her and she looks around at how the Arkonians are like their posture and body language and how they're like presenting themselves to their dance partner, and Elfie kind of does the same, like mimics them and
Do
says
a performance check for me.
okay. Not great, but we'll try it.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
I have a +0. Oh no.
So,
Do I have inspiration? No, I don't.
So, you end up doing like a complete. It looks like you're mocking the traditions of the Arkonians, and you're kind of being loud in the way that you're like kind of stomping about. Somehow, there's too much movement in the elbows for sure, but Moon looks at you, she laughs, and then she copies you. Does the same thing.
My apologies. I don't think I'm doing this correctly, but thank you so much.
Well,
would you
it
like
does-
to dance?
Of course, I would love to after that fine display. But I do want to point out, I'm not from the Arkon theocracy, so you could have done my own customs, but this is much more entertaining.
I don't know what your customs are, and I've never been to one of these things, so
I wouldn't
I don't even
expect
know
you
what
to
my
know
customs are.
Well, anyhow, I will dance with you if you'd like.
Yes, please.
I suppose this will be quite... this will definitely catch a lot of people's attention.
Okay.
Alright. Anyone else wanting to dance? It's a no from Eljamon. Ollie?
Ollie wants to dance with her dad.
Oh, dear lord. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. So you see that he's speaking with another person, like, during
Oh.
this time. You can tell, like, maybe he's gonna try to dance with them. But, go ahead and move your token towards him. He's kind of in the middle of the map, sort of.
Okie dokie. In the middle of the map. Doop, doop,
Up.
doop, doop.
Right around
Doop,
here.
doop, 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 doop.
Perfect. So, I like that you're like, I don't need options. I'm gonna try to dance with Reaper. Jesus Christ.
Well, with Ollie, it's not a question. It's you're
Yeah.
dancing with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So as you're approaching, you can see Reaver is like actually in the middle of the sentence asking this person to dance.
Oh! Oh, father! I do hope you saved a dance for me. Your favorite daughter.
Oh. I didn't know that we were doing that.
Oh, of course!
I see. Well, this is Foonlith. Well, Life. Foon Life.
I couldn't pronounce. Canonically, he pronounced it correct.
But this is
Say
Foon Life.
hello.
And this is
I did-
Olivandria.
If you don't mind, I'm going to steal my father away for one dance, but you can have him directly after this.
Yeah. Yes, just wait for me.
Now
I
make
guess.
now make sure he's home before 10.
She walks away, just kind of smiling, nods. Looks at Ollie.
I didn't expect you to make tonight so difficult.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It is quite
So,
unfortunate.
Papa, dance?
I suppose.
You suppose. Cup go.
And he bows, and he takes your arm. And he's prepared.
That's what he thinks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Grab his arms and go like forcing that one.
Dear God, give him disadvantage.
Yeah.
So he gets lined up and stuff. Everyone's kind of getting to different sides. All right. I just need to place different people, different places. Myth, you're trapped in the wall.
I've been stuck for the last since however long it's
I'm
been.
gonna say you've been gone for like an hour and a half.
At this point, I'm just thaumaturging every goddamn door.
Okay. Through process of elimination, you eventually find your way to the opposite bathroom that you came from.
Finally.
So
Freedom.
if you want, you can decide to dance with somebody.
I will.
Do you want do you want your two like positive options?
Sure. I don't think there are any. I've killed a guy and talked to a drunkard.
Yeah. I was about to say I don't know if you have any.
Yeah, no. I don't want to. I'm going to ask Ollie's sister for a dance because why not?
Okay. I'm gonna move you outside.
Yeah. Also, I dropped my disguise at some point.
Yeah.
You know, bathroom, whatever.
All right.
Because it's the alternative. If I saw Ollie take her dad off, I was gonna go up to the person that Ollie's dad was hitting on.
Of course.
But I'm not gonna do that. So I'll go up to what's her face, Ollie's sister, and I will just say, I don't think we've met yet, but hi, I'm Myth. I'm your sister's friend. Like, we're like sisters. It's crazy.
Wait, are you like
Very nice.
sisters? Like, as in you are sisters? You're just similar to sisters.
We're not actually sisters. We just get along really well.
Okay, good. I didn't want to memorize any more names. So what
Don't
is yours going to
worry.
be? Horn Reaver? Sorry, that's probably
No.
offensive.
It's fine. It's Myth, but feel free to not remember it. What's your name?
No, that's actually very easy.
Hey.
Rayma.
Tiefling names, very easy to remember. You know, as
Not
opposed
more than
to
all
this
these
gobbledygook.
Aureuses and whatever.
Yeah, terrible names. Well, great names, impossible to remember.
I swear, I thought that the Arkon was named like Arkon, or Arkani, or Arcanius,
Two.
but
Yeah.
it's not.
It's
But apparently you're supposed to call him the Arkon, but you call like the last one the Arkon, and they don't use numbers to differentiate themselves. So, I don't know.
it's all very pretentious and hard to remember. But I figure a lot of the people here are probably super mean towards non-humans, and you seem nice, so I was wondering if you wanted to dance.
Well, I mean, sure. I feel
Right.
well. But my father is dancing, so I probably should too. I imagine that's what's expected. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if what your father's about to be doing is going to look like dancing, but you can help the family look presentable.
Sounds like a good plan.
Great.
All right. Then I'm gonna start pairing other people up real quick.
Also, I have no idea where Lena went, but that's fine.
It's probably fine.
Also, I sent another link in there because I couldn't get the first one that I sent to like format the way I wanted it to. So I picked like a actual like
Report.
format thing. Yeah, so that I can make all the sections for all of us. That one you don't have to ask for access or anything. You can just click on it. But
Great.
I couldn't get it to format. It was pissing me off, so I just made a whole new one. This one has like different pages and stuff. I'm typing all of the other stuff down and I'm putting the different sections so that you guys can add as you want.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna move Erica's token to this spot here.
I'm surprised Ultramon's not dancing with someone.
I'm very surprised because he has hit on the most people.
Well, I don't think he really knows that it's going on, maybe. Because he's in that room.
I'll ping.
I
I'll
mean,
ping
loud
him.
music.
I'll ping him with a telepathic connection. Eldramon, people are starting to dance.
Yeah, you guys can dance. I'm a little busy with this Magus. I'm probably going to talk to her.
Okay. Then we'll go over to. So the dance is like getting ready to start. What should I do first? Should I do the dance or Eldramon first? It's gonna be a weird one. You know, I
Maybe
will do-
you should do Eldramon first. That way, if Trevor needs to leave, then we can get his stuff out of the way.
That's a good idea. So
Yeah, because I'll probably have to leave after that.
perfect. I might rush. I might put together a few different Eldramon things just to get them done. Well, not done, but kind of pushed in the right direction. All right. So Eldramon, you're in the room with. You hear that the dance is beginning, and you're in the room with the Nature Magus.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, you're the Asimop.
Eldramon. Yep, okay. Back to tending my ferns.
Oh. Alright, yeah. You probably know that. You're the nature magus, right?
Yes, everything nature regards in the order goes around me. I tend the yards. I also can wild shape into some interesting things, but not really topic of conversation.
Ooh. Can you shapeshift into a dragon?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. But
Immediately I disappoint you. Interesting. Weirdly high standards.
oh no, you don't disappoint me. Just it's sweet. It'd be a cool ability to have. But I'm not disappointed in you.
She suddenly looks up at you, squints, moves forward, gets really close, looks in your eyes. You know what? If you
Yes.
just eat one of these, she hands you a few seeds. Just eat one.
It's okay to eat. You're gonna try and
Oh,
trick me, right?
yes, I'll be fine.
Okay, but will I be fine?
Well, I haven't been able to test it on non-humans, so I don't know.
What is this?
Oh, it's just... So basically, it's a very fast-growing plant that should end up attaching to your throat, but not choke you if I have done this correctly. But it should eventually work its way up your throat, through your sinuses, and maybe burrow into your eye sockets and then out your eyes, so then you can grow flowers out the corners of your eyes. It shouldn't kill you, and it shouldn't make it that hard to breathe.
Well, it does sound dangerous, so
It's
I
not
don't think
dangerous, probably.
But you've tried it on you, right?
Well, I don't need to. I can grow things wherever I want on me. This is just so then other people can reach the same aesthetic.
Ah, yeah. I'm fine without the aesthetic, but I definitely appreciate your aesthetic.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's very fun
Is
being able
it-
to grow plants anywhere.
Is it okay if I actually keep this?
No, if you're not going to eat them, don't keep them.
But why not? I could give it to someone else.
No,
And
I
then
need these. I need to test. I need to test on. No, I'm probably going to approach one of your friends sometime if I meet them, and then I'm going to offer them one, and hopefully they don't ask as many questions.
Okay. But what if I do the research for you and I report it back?
No, I need to see it firsthand. I'm not going to take secondhand information for what happens. This is my experiment.
Okay, that's fine. So, are you
Takes
just a
seeds back.
scientist?
No,
Are you
no,
just-
I'm the nature magus. I do a lot of research for plants, but I tend to just do nature magic.
Oh, gotcha.
You haven't seen that. You haven't seen Student, have you? The Apprentice?
Yes, I have.
Ah, good. Was he looking at plants when you saw him?
I think he was going to go look at plants.
So he wasn't when you found him.
Well, I was just saying hi to him. So, not at the moment.
Alright, the only reason he didn't join me in here today was because he said that he saw plants out there, and he was very excited to look at those ones, so good to know that he lied. Perfect. Well, I have other experiments that he needs to do anyways.
Yeah, I totally get that. That's frustrating. Is there anything I could help you with?
Yes,
Besides
maybe.
weeds?
Did you spill all this dirt on the ground?
No, I didn't. I saw it when I came in here, and I was curious what happened.
Okay, then you are not useful to me. I'm going to go back to the ferns, because they have very interesting things to say today.
But won't the ferns tell you what happened? Since you can talk to them?
I'm trying to, but they just won't quit. So, You see, the ferns in the pots down below, like those guys way over there, she points to the ones down there. Apparently, they have been they've been like shedding too many leaves on the ground, and it's even shed into other pots from the wind, and it's been a big issue because Martha over there, that fern, she says it's throwing off her soil, and I can't get her to talk about anything until I get Linda, the first fern I mentioned, to stop shedding her leaves in Martha's direction. Because Martha says that she saw what spilled out on the floor, how it spilled out on the floor, but she can't talk about it until this gets resolved.
Have you ever talked, or sang or danced to your plants?
Yes, but these ones don't like it.
Oh.
I can say this to you because I'm not direct. Okay, so I'm doing a spell that allows me to speak to them, but I'm going to speak towards you. I'm speaking towards you specifically. These ones are very conservative plants. They don't believe in same pot, different plants. It's a whole thing. So they don't like it when I dance. They say it's too fruity, which is a very big insult in their world.
Ah, okay. Well, off the topic of that, hopefully you get that resolved, because I don't know how to talk to plants, otherwise I'd help you. But,
Oh, no, come here. You just... Come here. You can speak to this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yes, and she points you towards, like, a little succulent.
Oh, hello, succulent. You are quite beautiful. Well, I don't know your name, but if I did, I would ask you. And
I wish that... Yeah, why'd you call it beautiful? It's getting over the death of its husband, who used to call her beautiful, and she was just talking about that. You have stumbled into completely the wrong kind of conversation to have with the succulent.
Oh, okay. Well,
no,
then...
move. She, like, pushes your head away from the succulent. Don't talk to her.
Okay, see, I'm not good at this. I'm sorry. Well,
It's
I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna throw some words out. Have you ever heard of the Arkon Towers, or Twin Towers?
Oh, the Arkon's twins? Yes, they're those gross stone things next to this place. Tall. It's disgusting.
Yes, and so you never go there.
No, I have to go there. The order's in there. I just hate it.
Alright, so what do they do there?
Oh, well, what do we do there? So we kind of have like an institution on our level which just trains all the new Order of Magus members.
Alright. And you're all wizards?
No. What? No, I'm a druid. You disgusting.
Oh, okay.
I was just actually talking to one of the other Maguses. They're a warlock, and we were just complaining about wizards always thinking they're better than us because they are able to do like more spells in a day, or the way that they learn spells is easier, and I hate that.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. That's good to know.
What are you, by the way? You know some kind of magic, I can tell, but what are you?
I'm a sorcerer.
No, that's barely any of it. What's the rest of you?
An ASMR?
No. What is your other kind of magic? What gives you your magic? Because it's not just sorcerer. There's something else here. It's not wizard.
I'm an Eldritch Knight.
Okay, never mind. It's wizard enough. I'm going... You see her very quickly go to this aloe plant. She's looking over at you, and you can hear her. She's not being very discreet. He's like a half-wizard. I know. That's probably why he upset the succulent. They have no tactfulness. They're all books.
Yeah.
Well, have you ever heard of a Veshling?
Veshling that's not a plant. No.
No, it's a being.
Did you say a being or a bean?
A being.
I don't
A
care about
race.
that.
But you've never heard of one.
No.
Do you just talk to plants, or do you do business with people?
I have bought plants from people, or more so, I like to call it rescuing plants from people more so, because usually people don't take care of them the right way. Sometimes they'll put them too in the sun, and like Martha over there, she's actually a rescue. She was kept in a somewhat damp forest when she needs really damp soil.
Gotcha. Do you have any useful plants that I could borrow?
Are you
Or-
implying there are non-useful plants?
I'm not sure. Do you think there's non-useful plants?
You can hear that it is raining outside. I understand. Wait, within 5 miles of your duration. You can hear that it starts thunderstorming outside, and it's very loud. All plants are useful. There are no useless plants. For you to say such a thing is disgusting. Would you say there are useless ASMR? Well, I mean, yes, because they're ASMR. So yes, all ASMR are useless. But would you say there are useless people? No.
Well, it's not necessarily my own personal beliefs. I think all plants are useful. And that's why I was asking you, because since you're all wise with plants, maybe you knew more than me, but that's what I believe.
Of course I know more than you about plants. I'm the nature magus.
Yeah. So, can I have some plants? For some, alchemy?
What do you mean you want it for alchemy? You want to crush my plants?
No, not me.
No, I will not sentence these plants to death just so then you can drink them or snort them or whatever you people do.
Oh, I don't do that. I was going to, isn't alchemy just growing more plants somewhere else?
No, that is herbology.
Ah, that's what I meant. Herbology.
I don't think I trust that at all.
Well, I'm telling the truth.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you actually?
You know what? You can take this seed here, and you can grow it. And if anything bad happens to it, I will know.
All right. Yeah, well... Is there the Death Magus here? She might
No.
be easier to talk to.
What do you mean she'd be easier to talk to? She hangs around dead things all day. Not even dead plants.
Oh, so you don't like her.
No, she's quite pleasant, because usually the dead things eventually feed my plants. Until she resurrects them, then it kind of interrupts the soil. It's very annoying.
Has she ever killed your plants?
No. No. There was this one time, it was very nice, for my birthday, she brought in, there was this huge execution of non-humans, and she resurrected them all as zombies, and she marched them towards my garden, and ordered them to bury themselves underneath my garden, and their rotting corpses produced the most beautiful plants.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. So how many Magus are there?
Oh, it varies. There's been 9 before. Right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now there's 4 if you count the high Magus.
Gotcha. And so there's Nature Magus, Death Magus, and who are the other two?
Well, then there's the Flame Magus, and then there's the High Magus herself.
And she can do any of the magic? abilities?
Well, she might not know everything as well as we do, but she's the most powerful of us.
Gotcha. All right. Do you guys work for the Arkon?
Well, I mean, we
Are you
do
just
end up
here?
producing a lot of mage knights.
Oh, you produce the Mage Knights?
Well, you know, the ones that aren't... The ones that find it easier to hit things with a sword, as opposed to only doing magic. Those ones we tend to send away. They're kind of... Apart from Thorn, or whatever, Throws, that's what her name is. Apart from Throws, don't care for the most of them. Apart from there is one that's mostly a wizard. I do like that one. He's got grey hair, really nice fellow. Does not want you walking close to the Arkon.
Yes, I met him. He is quite handsome.
Well, he has no green on him, so I don't know how you can tell he's handsome, but sure.
I'm gonna definitely have to have you talk to my friend Ali. I think you guys would kick it off.
Oh, she's that druid. Obvious druid.
Yes. And her hair is green, so
Well, it's not all green, but yes, I did notice that there are green streaks in it. She seems entertaining. I'll probably talk to her at some point. Anyhow, I need to console Martha because a leaf fell from Linda and fell into Martha's pot again. So she just kind of stops her sentence entirely and just starts speaking to the plant again.
alright. I'm just gonna sneak past you. Right over here.
Alright. Going that way. So that way will lead you to the private gardens.
Oh, private gardens.
Mm-hmm.
What about the other way?
The other way will lead you to like kind of a living room area,
Gosh.
which you
This
should
was
be able to
the-
see through the door, but for some reason the door is not see-through today.
But this
So I'm just
is
gonna open that up.
alright. And this is the
Yeah.
way like the dirt went though, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll go this way first.
Okay. So that will lead you to another map. But so a couple things need to happen to Eldramon that didn't happen that I need to have happened this session. Otherwise the next session and the next one will both be ball. And I can't have 2 more sessions of ball. So at
We love
one
ball.
point, at one point, you are contacted again, like you are approached by those lesser nobles that you ran into before. And they do just full out proposition you during the dance. Like, if you want to... God damn it. If you want to woohoo, to use sim terms, the sister.
Oh, so they just asked me, both of them?
Yeah, they just full on ask. They basically say that everyone is distracted with the dance, so now is a good time.
Just me and the sister, not me, the brother, and the sister?
Oh, he said that he'll happily be there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They're a little kinky, huh? Alright.
That's carrying a lot of weight. A little.
I am flattered, but no.
Perfect. That leads on to the next thing I need to do to set up the next session for you. After you reject them, you will be approached by this lady, which you will recognize has been described earlier by those, by the brother and sister as like kind of a newer, wealthier
a new wealth noble. She approaches
Nouveau
you.
riche.
Hmm?
Nouveau riche.
Yes. She introduces herself as Navoria. Sorry, Narvoria. And she says she's trying to encourage you to not only do what those siblings asked you to do, but then also do the same to her after. I know, it's a weird fucking plot, but it makes sense, I fucking swear.
Eldron was like, why?
She goes, I have my own reasons to want, well, let's say she gets pregnant, I get pregnant at the same time. It just makes timing work out.
Is this a ritual thing?
Not necessarily.
Ah, so it is.
Well, I mean, if you're going to put it that bluntly.
What's the ritual for?
It shouldn't concern you too much. Just know that one of them will definitely survive to adulthood. Which is more than you can ask most other people. Well, for most other family situations.
Wait a minute. I don't think you are, but the way you're talking about this makes me kind of feel like are you is this a what do they call it? A hag situation?
I actually have to look this up because I wrote a very specific thing about this. And
Listen, if it's a hag,
Are you trying to create a
Regardless.
coven? What is it? A coven, right?
it's God, it's weird. I don't know why I was so specific about this. I was distinctly like, that's not what's happening.
I'm not a hag. I'm a hag. I'm a different thing.
Agonia.
No.
No, I wouldn't do that. Let's see. Elfie. Myth. Eldramont. There we go. Do you want to know the name of your quest line, Trevor? For
Yes.
this? ASMR Curiosity.
So they're just
Yep. He's a curiosity.
so they're literally just curious.
I
I wouldn't call
guess.
2 pregnancies curious.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, this gets formatted so weird. So, when you... did you ask her if she was a hag?
yeah. I asked if she's trying to create a coven.
She shakes her head, then turns her head towards you, showing off one of her ears. Then she quickly waves over it with her hand, and you can see it's actually an elf ear, before she waves over it again, hiding it to be human. Oh, masking it as human.
Hmm. Interesting.
I have my own reasons to want... Well, I suppose I can be blunt with you. At some point, I do want to switch these children. And I just feel like your own kind of... Well, it'd be easier to convince... It'd be more convincing of a switch if they looked alike, which I suppose you could more or less guarantee.
Okay. I'm flattered, but I will also have to pass. Because if I were to ever have children, I would not want to put them through this. Because I have no idea
Well,
what
it
you're
wouldn't be
doing.
traumatic. I'm quite rich, so even the child that gets switched will have a good life.
But
She said one of them wouldn't survive until to adulthood.
Yeah. Well, she said
Yeah.
one of them would for sure survive to adulthood.
Well, you said one of them might die, possibly. Is that correct?
Well, I'm getting the impression that's kind of a concern if one of them dies. So, if it makes you feel better, I will be sure both of them are able to survive into independent people.
If you're being so blunt, can't you just tell me your plan? What are you planning?
Ooh, go ahead and do a perception check. Not perception, persuasion. Can you see her plan? No. I'm glad you found that funny, Erica. I saw the chuckle.
My note page just says wants to beg for ritualistic sacrifice.
Fitting. That's not a good persuasion check. Okay.
Yeah, well.
I'd rather not. Just know that I suppose since you know I'm not human, a major ally for non-humans in the theocracy. This will be to the benefit of everybody, every non-human, if this is fulfilled.
What about you let me think on it, and I can get back to you later?
Very well. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter in which order as long as it's within a couple weeks of each other. Well, if you do decide to lay with her, let me know. Or vice versa,
Yeah.
the order doesn't matter.
Yeah, is there any way I can contact you?
She takes off one of her jeweled earrings and hands it to you. This works essentially as a sending stone, just much more fancy.
Alright, thanks. He puts on. Or, actually, he doesn't put it on yet. Because he doesn't want no one to, notice.
It might stand out a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, real quick question. Do you know where I can find any magic scrolls or potions?
Interesting. I don't know exactly where to get either of those, but if you're looking for, a magic curiosity in general, I would recommend trying to find your way to the Arkon Wisp Pool.
Oh, where's that?
You just need to simply go through the private gardens and hopefully stumble upon the entrance.
What is this wisp pool?
You'll need to find out. But
Alright.
anyhow, contact me if you change your mind tonight, because I am already here. I would hate to make the journey back and then back again.
Yes.
It is a very tall mountain.
Yes, understood. Well, bye-bye for now.
With that, she returns to the living room area. Alright. Let's see. Do I got the thing set up? Come on, then. Okay, okay. I have noted at the end of Eldrimon's quest thing, Eldrimon can do whatever he wants with this quest, even choosing to kill Nervoria. And I'm like, why do I have that marked down? That doesn't seem like a... Okay. So that seems like a fucking random left field one. Alright. Well, I've got Eldrimon stuff set up. You can ponder what decision you want to make with either of those. If you want to just do one and the other, I don't know why you would. But why not? Do whatever you want. Or murder everybody. Apparently, that's fine. Specifically her.
Well, yeah, with that then, yeah, I'll just leave it where Eldrimon is headed to the garden.
Perfect. And all this stuff was happening, during the dance time, because there are several dances. And you know what? I'm going to make it an endurance thing. This one dance is just extremely long.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Which means there'll be fun Constitution saving throws, which everyone loves. Alright.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head out then.
Alright. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did, Trevor. Really do appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Fun playing with you guys.
Talk to you later, Trevor.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
My camera's about to be so fucked.
Bye.
Ah, no. This is super incorrect.
Do I need to share my screen, or is that even helpful?
No, I'll just adjust it. It'll be fine. There's Ash. I am not Trevor. Oh, dear God. That was incorrect. There's Erica again. There's a little bit of Casey. There's most of Casey. All right. There we go. Now I just need to shrink her down to the right size. And Erica's camera is correct, but not in the correct position. Weird how that worked out. There we go. Alright. So, dance is really beginning. I'm going to make these people kind of disappear because they were dealing with Eldramon stuff. And this guy I'm going to make passed out at the table. Because that makes sense to me. Okay. So, you notice the music is starting to pick up a little bit. It's maybe not necessarily a very fast dance, but it seems to very slowly be increasing in pace the tempo of the music. Everybody is staring at Myth and Rayma because they are not aligned like everybody else. Thank you.
Bitch.
All right. And during the first part, I have a hard time explaining dance scenes because, like, I don't dance. I'm very socially awkward, and the thought of it terrifies me.
First positions, everyone.
Yeah. You go to, like, your starting position where, like, a hand is on, you know, it's just all hips. Hands are on the hips. That's what it will start out as. Perfect. That works. Which is going to be very awkward for the short ones.
There doesn't even need to be any.
Macarena.
Look, I mean, because like some medieval court dances, like
You're right.
like you'll like put your hands like this and like dance like around each
Like
other.
in all the scenes where it's enemies to lovers threatening each other, going do 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 do.
Yeah, like
That's actually a good
like
idea.
backing away,
Freaking
coming
dance.
together, spinning, like dancing around each other. That kind of stuff doesn't even have to be like traditional like
I
waltz style
regret this.
dancing or anything.
That's a good idea. So, at the beginning, you notice everybody else bowing to each other. Are you going to do the same thing, everybody dancing?
I'm gonna
Obviously.
try. Gonna
Okay.
try.
All right. Everybody do a performance check to begin with.
Someone should have been ballsy and asked the Arkon to dance.
I feel like I was ballsy enough.
We would not
I
have
mean,
made it
yeah.
up the stairs.
Reaver is like has
I
so
mean,
many kids,
Lena
he's
did.
all balls.
What?
Yeah,
What?
you're not wrong.
All right, Ollie's got 15, Elfie's
Oh
got
wait,
12.
performance.
Mm-hmm.
I hate life.
That should be much better for you. But
I'm off my rhythm.
yeah. All right. So, Elfie, Ollie, You both do your bell successfully, and you notice everybody kind of holds out their right arm and begins to circle each other, begins to circle their partner. That's how the first part of the dance goes, and it just seems to go faster and faster, switching arms. And I do need you to both do, I feel like this would be dexterity checks. Because you can notice that they're being very precise on how they line up their wrists when they meet again, when their arms meet again.
Okay.
Oh, that could have been a nat 20. That was so close.
Oh boy.
I mean, it would be kind of hard for me to do that because I'm a little bit short. So
This is very
it makes,
true.
It makes sense.
It would be kind of hard for me to do that to Reaver because I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. And Reaver also doesn't seem to care much either, so he's not really helping much. Alright, I need Myth to do this as
Take
well.
him down with you. Oh. Oh, okay.
I know, you're
Well,
used
you
to being
said
locked
2
in a
of
room.
you.
I apologize.
So I was like, okay, I'm gone. Okay. Dope.
Perfect. Myth does it perfectly with Rayma, and
Oh, yeah.
Elfie, you just kind of like jump to try to do it, but yeah, miss. But Moon is loving it and kind of just like playing along, not really in rhythm, because you miss, hit the floor, she immediately slaps the floor. You're doing your own thing at this point. She's having fun, you're having fun, but this is definitely, people are paying attention.
I really hope Tradius can't see what's happening.
You know what? You rolled low enough. Tradius sees.
Oh no!
No.
No.
You care so much.
Any chance I could like see what his expression is from all the way over here, or like if his body language changes?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and do an insight on him. You notice that him, like everybody else that has saw you, looks incredibly insulted, even though he's kind of looks a little less harsh compared to everybody else. You do notice specifically, Harana Artvo, the lady that Ollie destroyed the flowers of earlier, is looking at you with complete disgust.
We need to like kill her as soon as possible.
But that is quickly interrupted when, because you notice that she seems to look at Ollie the most and look the most angry at Ollie. Thankfully, you're not the one that picked her dead son's flowers.
Pick them, I made
Still
them
holding
bloom.
a grudge.
Sounds like a
But-
her problem.
You mess up, not to the same degree, Ollie. You just kind of wind up like kind of hitting your father in the funny bone, which makes him jolt a little bit.
I suppose this wouldn't be something that you would be terribly familiar with, this kind of custom.
There are little you do have chances to have little conversations with your partner as the dance goes on. And it's continuing. You guys are getting a little tired. There's a point where Moon and Rayma to Myth and Moon to Elfie, they both kind of start bringing up like how, well, maybe not bringing up, but they look like they're kind of confused about how the music is still going and the dance is still going, even though it's been like, at this point, a good 5-6 minutes.
Does
And-
anything look like it's out of order? Like,
Nope.
I mean, I feel like the Arkon would have.
The Arkon is just kind
This
of
is just shit.
The Arkon is just kind of like resting his head in his hand because it's a long dance. And Rayma to Myth goes, so is this how long most dances are outside of the Sea of Grass? Because like typically we kind of like split off after like
this long for sure.
I mean, the only time I've ever seen like formal dancing has been I haven't seen it, but I've read about it in like enemies to lovers stuff.
You
But
know, I've read a lot of
Usually
those kind of
someone gets a
books, too.
dagger and like tries to stab someone else.
There's this one book I find very insulting, but like I have read
Yeah.
every volume of it, but it's like Jig and his elven bitches.
Oh
and-
my god, I have yes, sorry.
Yeah, I've got like I've gotten
I
everything
have that.
up to like volume
There's-
4, and it kind of hints that there's supposed to be a 5, but I've never been able to find a 5. Even Weaver can't seem to find them, and I thought he'd have connections for everything here.
I've got a but I don't know if it's the 5, but I have one. And it's so bad. It is written in terrible infernal. He thought it was elvish.
You know, that's what I thought. I actually had to get them translated.
I need to read these. I would like to borrow them, but I will buy them off of you.
Oh no, I've
my
got like
God.
no, I have I have like 2 different sets. If you want to like take one, I definitely like
Oh my
I always keep one on me, and when I come home, I'll just use the other one. Do you want the one I have? Because after this dance, is
hell
done,
yeah!
whatever the hell
Listen,
that
if
is,
you
I'll just-
ever need anything, you let me know.
Perfect.
This is a gift.
So
Okay.
you guys are having your conversation about weird Jig novels,
My life is complete.
and meanwhile, Elfie and Moon looks at you. So this seems. I mean, it's easier to dance when you're not, dancing on sand, but this is still seems long, right?
Yeah.
Well, good
Fine.
thing I've completely.
It feels like it should have been done by now.
Kind of, yes, that's what I was thinking too. I've completely given up on the choreography at this point. Like, I think you have too.
I mean, I'm trying, but I just this is so embarrassing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I even came to this stupid thing. And she's starting to like tear up a little bit.
Why would you be upset you came to this?
I guess I wanted to make a good impression, and I'm failing.
Well, I feel like you've made at least some connections. We get along well enough at this point.
Yeah.
By the way, have you seen Brynvi? I kind of expected he would be back by now.
No, I haven't seen anyone from your delegation besides you.
Interesting. Well, that's not super concerning. I suppose things can take longer than I expect, especially because he's probably got new orders. Fair enough. Right. So Reaver doesn't seem to really like miss a beat. This seems like he expected this kind of thing to go on. Like it's just a long endurance dance.
Mhm.
He starts speaking to Ollie.
So, I don't know. Has Ollivander shown you how to do this before when he was raising you? Or was he as uncivilized as I remember?
Oh, I was about to say, how does he know? But, character name Olivandria kind of okay. Ollie's like, oh, he's dead.
That is wonderful.
Oh, yes, wonderful.
Well, considering he stole my child,
I mean,
wouldn't
can you
hold him in high
blame
regard. Can I blame
blame the guy? I mean, kind of was under the assumption that you were, trying to off little old me.
That is
Immediately.
absolutely not the impression he should have gotten.
I mean, okay, whatever floats your boat. Like, saying that you're gonna murder your kid, like, kind of something hard to forget there, buddy old pal.
Murder my kid. What are you... What are you saying? What are you bringing up? What is this?
They thought you were gonna just off me, so they took me. And if you weren't going to off me, you probably should have, like, kind of, I guess, thought about that.
I see.
Ah,
That explains some things, and puts some things together. Well, that was never my intention to kill you. You have such a warped impression of what it was, of what things were like.
do I? Well, seeing as, I was told from birth that you were, out to get me.
Told from
You know,
birth you
it's
didn't know I was your father until recently.
Yes. Well, from birth and, my knowledge of you has always been, don't meet him, you'll die.
Not everyone that meets me dies, clearly. I've elevated many of my children to higher positions in the Arkonian... Sorry, not Arkonian theocracy. In the Ivory Kings.
And, it's interesting, Father, that, you didn't tell little old sis over there that I was married. Imagine my surprise when, she didn't know. And I was like, there's no way the dear old dad forgot to tell her.
Your arrangement does not fit in Ivory King's society.
Oh, see, well, I've met the god of the elves, and, he doesn't really seem to care. So, my arrangement fits fine.
You've met Divus.
I've met plenty of people.
He is a god of elves, but he is not my god.
Who's your
I don't
god then,
much-
Father? Do you
I don't much care for it. I have none.
have none? Not that I can particularly blame you. Divus is, an interesting bunch.
I've met several. Divus is a
Hmm.
useless old man who hides in essentially a hole in the sea of grass.
I hate to agree with you.
I'm sure.
So what brings you here, Father dear?
I need to make some specific diplomatic relationships.
With whom?
Well, I've had many opportunities that were all interrupted today.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't imagine.
Oh, it's
Must
just
be
one
very-
fewer. It's just one or two fewer siblings for you.
One or two fewer siblings for me. Well, thank God for that. Tell me, how is my brother?
He's fine.
Define fine.
He's overly excited about the prospects of marrying into somebody in high society in the Ivory Kings. However, I don't find him to be particularly that well of a match for anyone.
Yeah, he's not the brightest bulb of the bunch.
I wouldn't say that. He's just awkward.
Yeah, that's one way to put that.
Did you know
Father
that
dear.
Did you know that he's trained to be a monk? Like,
A
that is
monk?
his discipline. That is his martial discipline, to be a monk.
Shocking.
You ever met a monk before?
Apparently I have.
It's just... I don't know why he couldn't become a warrior or something. Something that makes sense.
Some secrets of the world, Father, they don't quite make sense.
No, but I should address this. When it comes to your arrangement with Elfie, your marriage, I do not take it as a personal offense. I am not offended by it. I have no ill will towards it. It's just officially I cannot have a stance where I promote that in the Ivory Kings.
Well, it's kind of one of those things. It's a real good thing. You can change it then.
Not
Isn't
easily.
it? Not easily. But you could.
So he continues He just kind of sighs and continues dancing with you. And let's see. All right, so the dance is continuing. It's getting like much faster now. There's a lot more complicated foot movement. It's a lot faster, and there's lots of stomping. So I need everybody to do athletics checks.
Why do
Mhm.
why do you hate me?
I don't, I promise.
I have a negative.
I
in
know.
athletics.
You gotta get a 15.
Please.
No.
No!
That is so upsetting.
I rolled a 15 on the die.
Erica was the one who asked for this dance.
Well, I didn't expect there to be like.
I know. I just feel so
Stuff.
sad that you're not rolling high when you asked for this.
So, Elfie, you're so close, but you're just not tall enough to coordinate this with your partner. And you wind up just kind of both stomping at the wrong point, that it creates an echo that doesn't match everybody else's stomps. So nobody really takes much notice of it. Moon just kind of, she tries to sync up with you, and she just winds up stomping her foot a lot. Yeah, no one really takes notice.
Elfie's like crying, like full on. No.
Moon sees you cry, and she actually like kind of pulls you to the side and looks at you.
Are you okay? If this is something that you can't do, then I understand.
No. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can do it. I'm fine.
Well, I'm thinking that this has to be done soon, because this has been going on for a good, 20 minutes.
Right? I'm exhausted.
This is the dumbest dance ever. The Arkon doesn't have to do it. He's a god. Why is he not doing it? Ridiculous.
Yeah. You have a point.
He has a point.
When she points towards the Arkon, though, you notice that he is not there right now.
Where is he?
We're gonna die.
Actually, that's a good question. And, the Crown Prince is also no longer here. I suppose he was just allowed to leave the dance in the middle of it. Interesting.
Wait, were we not allowed to leave?
Well, no one else did.
I'm very unclear on how these things work.
I am too. Usually, we dance for 3 minutes and then we go eat.
I'm getting rather hungry.
Oh, same. Also, I have been wondering where the prince is too, because I kind of expected he'd be here for the dance. Which, you need to meet him at some point. I think you would like him.
Well, then I'm glad he hasn't seen me fumble around.
Well,
Though I mean, maybe he would think it's funny like you do.
he actually is a very graceful person. He might not understand.
Oh.
He's simply graceful because his mother's a drow dancer, but you didn't hear that
Oh.
from me.
Nope. Not at all. I know nothing.
Alright. Myth is the only one that passed. Ollie.
I want to stomp on his toes.
That's totally fine.
Yes.
Yes.
So, you stomp on his toes, he tenses up, then he grabs your shoulder, looks you in the eyes, and suddenly you see the swirling glowing eyes start to you really are able to focus on it. And you begin to see well, actually, you know what? Wisdom saving throw from you. That makes more sense.
Is this a spell?
No.
God damn it. Sorry, Ollie.
Beautiful. So, you wind up becoming overwhelmed as you see hundreds of different versions of the future.
Mhm.
And you actually begin to get sick.
Cool, can I
And
puke on him?
You can absolutely puke on him.
I would like to puke on him.
You wind up puking on him. He backs up.
Good.
And suddenly you feel a burning sensation in one of your eyes.
Interesting.
And
Ollie, bursts into tears, sobbing, and is like, "How dare you? How could you do such a thing to me, father?"
he
And runs to her
looks
wife.
pissed, even as he's doing like thaumaturgy to make him prestidigitation and get himself clean again. But yeah, so you're gonna run towards your wife.
Yes, I am.
Perfect. You cannot no longer
Also,
open your right
prestidigitation
eye.
on Ollie.
Can it be the left one for shits and
That's fine.
giggles? Cool.
Yeah, why not? But
Perfect.
your left eye you can't open is like searing hot.
Alright, no
It feels
probs.
like you were stabbed in the eye with a hot
Okay.
iron.
Okay.
Alright. And thankfully, the dance is beginning to wrap up.
Thank God.
You guys are both now. It just is a lot of spinning at this point, like in circles. But I need the two of you that are dancing still to do Constitution saving throws, and then there'll be one more throw after that.
All right. I have a great Constitution saving throw. I can do this.
This is
I
just
mean,
to
I'm
make sure that
kinda-
you. That's actually pretty.
I'm kind
that's
of
good.
checking on Ollie,
Mhm.
but I mean, we were told to dance and be normal.
So, you both do these spinning parts perfectly. You meet back up with your partners perfectly. There's no issue whatsoever with like not feeling good. And then you notice a few of the dancers, they do like a magical flourish with their wrist, and you see like something kind of similar to thaumaturgy, just some visual magical effect. And that is how they separate at the end of the dance. Those that are able to do magic. Those that don't just mimic the wrist movements.
Hell yeah,
Ooh.
magic.
So, this one,
I feel like this is a trap.
go ahead and do an Arcana check if you choose to attempt to do the wrist movement and imitate the magic. Well, and do the same thing. Like actually try to do the magic.
Okay. Elfie's gonna do it because she knows that she is good at this. So she's gonna do it.
Perfect.
Consequences be damned.
Yeah.
We rolled the
Perfect.
same. Elfie is terrifying.
So, you both do it successfully. Do you want to describe how you both do it?
Well, I want to use thaumaturgy, but I want it to make like a little bit of sparkles, but then just on instinct, like any nearby door is just like.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation, and it'll. Is Moon wearing any kind of religious iconography or like something that has like a symbol that's of importance to her?
She is wearing, she does have an amulet of like an actual red hand.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell it's pretty important to her.
Okay. Besides red, are there any other colors that she's wearing? Like some kind of maybe gold or I don't know.
Yes. She is
Gold.
wearing like there is a gold scarf.
Gotcha. Okay. So when Elfie separates, she uses prestidigitation to make like a instead of her hand coming away, like her hand is coming away, but like she uses the spell to form like a shimmering gold and red hand in front of her hand, but it's like it looks like it's made of sand,
Nice.
and it's like glittery sand like all over, and like it kind of moves like with her, and then the sand kind of like swirls around Moon like this, and then like drops at her feet
Perfect.
like all sparkly and stuff.
So, when you're finishing up, you do your flourish, and like at the exact moment all the sand hits the floor, swirls around, the doors slam, just kind of emphasizing this moment for you. And everyone just kind of starts clapping, except for the dancers, because they're exhausted. They do a couple claps, and then they're just like, I need to find a chair.
Mm-hmm.
But congratulations. Let's see, I gotta figure out... That is a pass, that's a pass. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a pass. Okay. So, Myth will get inspiration because she passed the most.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
At the end of the dance, Moon is exhausted, and she reaches into her bag, and she takes out 2 potions, and she hands one to Elfie. I don't know if you feel like you've gotten beaten up, but I feel like that thing has destroyed me, so I'm going to drink this, and then I'm probably going to get drunk. But you should do the same. But now you have 1 potion of greater healing.
Oh, nice. Great. I didn't take any damage or
I know.
exhaustion levels or anything, did I?
No, you didn't.
Okay. You said
She's
greater
just
healing?
Greater healing, yes. She's just being excessive.
Self-care queen.
Mm-hmm. But, Ollie, you threw up, and you stomped on your dad's feet. So,
Perfect.
yeah, it went great for you.
It did.
But even
Also,
though the
can we go
Archon-
check on Ollie?
I have to go very soon, so I'm just gonna like wrap up what's going on. Things are beginning to slow down more. Ollie is kind of like... Would you say that you've contained yourself a little bit since throwing up? Or are you still just like uncontrollably unwell?
Oh yeah, no, I've contained myself. As soon as I realized that I was gonna puke, I purposely did that. I wasn't actually crying, I could give a fuck less.
Your eye just hurts like hell. Perfect. And everything's kind of like calming down a little bit. Everyone's just kind of getting together and talking. And you notice that even though the Arkon is missing and the Crown Prince is missing, no one's really seems super alarmed that they're not here. That doesn't seem... The Arkon not being there doesn't seem unusual.
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice that the... Oh my god, where is she? Okay, this lady looks concerned. She's like looking around, and you can tell she's looking for the Crown Prince. And that was...
you mean the Prince of Eagleland? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
right. I thought you meant the redheaded kingdom guy, and I was like, why would she care about that? But yeah,
No,
um,
Moon doesn't seem too
okay.
terribly concerned, but well, you can tell like she's a little concerned, but it's not like overwhelming
Mhm.
her.
right.
Yeah, basically all 3 extremely important people at this place are missing.
Ooh, okay.
No.
But anyhow, I very much appreciate you guys playing. We got all the things set up that I really needed to get set up for the next session, so I'm very happy. But
Yay.
anyhow, be sure to check out Gnome of Invention on Twitch and YouTube, Glutzy content on Twitch and YouTube, and Blind Bandit 0828 on Twitch and YouTube, question mark?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And Laura the Fae on Instagram. But until next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday, I guess I'll see you later. I don't know how to end that. But talk to you guys later. Bye.
Deuces.